I think we're back.
idea why it went out. Like,
I think we're back.
It's a bad weather or something?
Yes, it is. It is windy as fuck today.
Oh, okay, that'll do it, yeah.
Okay.
Y'all got trees.
Y'all got me in the chat. Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Quick,
Yay!
third Scott, go!
Good. Yeah, it's yay, Scott. Hi, Scott Co.
Res Scott.
Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for lurking in here while we were offline, everybody. I see a bunch of names. Y'all didn't leave. I appreciate you a lot.
We appreciate you around.
There are now 3 Scots. There are like 8 Scots. Have you been to his stream?
There are so many Scots.
Yeah, absolute horse shit. Absolute horse shit, but talking. Oh, what exploded? I don't know. Our power went out. Like a month ago, we had a transformer blow up around here, and the power was out for like a whole day. But today it's just windy. I think we just have old wiring. So I want to say probably the power just went out because of windiness. Unfortunately, having to stop and restart stream does reset our ad break.
Yeah, so y'all have to see more of good old Post Malone.
Good old Post Malone zone, but we're going to wait as long as we can before I have to run that ad break. Because we were welcoming everybody in. We were saying hi to everybody. And so, heroes, I'm going to be fully honest with you. If my stream goes out again today, I'm going to take it as a sign. But we're going to go as long as we can.
Turns out the Dark Souls is just the weather.
What did Optimus Prime do now? He blew. Somebody blew well,
I wouldn't put it that way.
So we blew a transformer, is what happened. Pig.
Oh, I mean...
we blew a transformer.
Things should be working better if we did that.
You'd think, fucking ungrateful Optimus Prime. You what a transformer? You heard me!
Did we stutter?
Did I fucking stutter? I mean, I did stutter. To be fair, to be fully fair, I did actually stutter while saying it. Optimus is a selfish lover. He is! He takes all the energon for himself. Usually people go for Starscream. Who would... I, Starscream, am a courteous lover!
Beggars can't be choosers.
Women canonically have the hots for Optimus. Moms cannot... What canon?
Is there...
Scott, I'm gonna need you to pause and explain.
Why is there a dynamic to this? Why is this an established thing?
Yeah, I need you to clarify.
That you have at the ready.
In what canon are moms going crazy for a sentient 18-wheeler? I need you to explain this to me. What canon?
I mean, there are some moms whose kids are probably really obsessed, and they're like, sure, I gotta be there for my son and get into this. All right, yeah.
There are like genuine defensive comments in the chat right now. They usually want to top Starscream. You are world building something. I feel like I'm being punked right now. I'm excited. That's what you see from
Why
the
do more people know about this than just Scott?
The Yuri drawers. People who draw women loving women draw Starscream, the Transformer, the Decepticon getting top.
Is Starscream now a woman?
No!
I mean,
no, he's not. There's only one Transformer who canonically crosses the gender line, and it's RC. People want to fuck the robots. Who?
At least Kamen Rider gives characters to the moms, like, intentionally, and they're just very pretty men.
Transformers
is gonna have to just...
Lots of us want to fuck the robot. Us?
Us?
You've identified yourself, Decepticon. Excuse the hell out of me. There's a lot of Starscream fans out there. Why the fuck are
you ever feel like
Starscream
you
fans?
suddenly weren't a part of a group that you thought you existed in very comfortably?
Quinn. That's where I'm at. I'm like,
do you ever suddenly feel on the outside of something in a very major way?
I walked into the wrong fucking room is what happened. I walked into the Twilight Zone version of my own chat.
Me checking the date like, it's not still April 1st, right?
Hesper clicked the link. What link?
No! Don't click the link.
Hold on, no. I'm gonna fucking, give me a second.
This is how links get banned in chat. No.
Okay, I can't play this content on stream. What the fuck is that face? Wait, okay, I can't play this content on stream. Hold on. We're going here. We're going here. We're breaking this down.
Wait.
We're having a conversation right now because
I was like, does this mean I have to watch this too?
I did. Well, I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I am gonna do a freeze frame. And I just.
I'm looking at the dude on the left. Like, he's definitely staring down that robot ass. Like, wood.
Both of them are saying wood right now. It's stream safe. No, it's not stream safe. This is content that belongs to a media company. I can't play it.
This looks like the guy on the right is someone who is currently building the sex robot, and the dude on the left is giving his honest and confirmed criticisms of wood.
You especially cannot play copyrighted video content from TV shows on Twitch. That is, it is not stream safe. Mother and son can both want to hit on stars. He's dissociating. Look at that. Look at his face. He feels like I feel.
Why is your stream suddenly in fucking vertical? I would love to see it better. Discord has it in vertical.
What?
It's driving me crazy.
What the fuck? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Hold on. Change windows. How about... No. Discord?
Like, here's what I've got.
No, I can see it.
That.
Hold on. If I do a projector, you're not going to get the audio, right?
I normally don't get the audio after the starting screen, so that's fine.
Wait, so you're not hearing the TTS anyway?
Oh, the TTS, yes, I hear. I don't get, like, the YouTube audio or anything. So, like, your music, I don't get. I've usually got Spotify going to make up for it, so that I'm not sitting here in dead-ass silence.
I'm so sorry, Prin. I don't know why it's doing this.
It's fine.
So...
I, too, am dissociating like that by that boy.
I mean...
They sure... So wait, okay.
She's definitely making a face.
Is that a transformer right there?
Honey, I need you to understand. I'm gonna fuck that race car. Oh, Mom, not in front of the
Transformers. That's my bed, Mom.
That's my bed, Mom. It's okay, honey. I'll change the sheets.
What's RC?
That's
the last
RC?
Transformers I saw was in the early aughts or the 90s somewhere, and it's an episode that no one fucking thinks existed despite the fact that I saw it, so I'm really out of the loop!
This is the close-up of, yeah, I'm gonna fuck that race car.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of explaining. I saw, like, the one lost episode of Transformers and don't know shit after that.
No, she's, like, truly living her life here, too. Like...
She really is. She's wistful. She's pining. She's
pining. She's pining
for
that dump truck dumpy.
Oh, look at those broad shoulders.
Look at that rugged, sharp, jagged metal. Oh, nothing gets a girl hot like looking at corrugated sheet metal.
I almost want to be like, Scott, get in here.
Scott, yeah, no, Scott, you.
I never took the collab role away from you, did I? Get in here.
We're gonna play Dark Souls today, Scott. If you want to get in here and fucking explain yourself, I invite you into this stream today. Are you cool with that, Bryn? If Scott fucking...
Oh yeah, 100%. I started this. Get in here and explain yourself.
Justify... He moves like a train passing. That's not fuckable, lady. I don't care how many high heels you're wearing.
Maybe this is why Bagel likes trains. No, it's not. Don't tell Bagel that.
Oh no, my God, please. Bagel, if you're in my chat, you have to explain yourself too.
The esteemed ladies of the court.
All right, hold on.
Right,
my first question is, did Boncha's TTS fire? Did everybody hear it, or my audio?
I did not hear it. I didn't hear Scott's either.
Okay, hold on. I need to fix this.
I don't think either of them went off.
I need to fix this
I
first.
clocked it in the moment and just fully didn't think to say anything because I'm too astounded by the everything that has happened in the past 20
Do
minutes.
not worry. I will elucidate.
Do not be afraid.
Do not fear.
First, let me check my audio. And Bancha, I want to be real clear. I'm into some stuff. Wait, hold on. Bancha, I might be
Hesper
into
has
some
not
stuff.
shied away
6
from the
months
stuff that
of
she is
Hesper?
into.
What the hell? Hesper 13
Hi,
cow,
Hesper.
Hesper
Thank you for
13
the
cow,
6 month
Hesper
sub. I
13
really
cow glass,
appreciate you.
7
Your emotes
Yoshis
are
at glass,
amazing.
7 heart. Hi everyone.
I thank you so much for that. I am into some stuff, but all of my stuff is made of meat, Bancha. All of my stuff is made of meat and has blood in it. So,
After they're done, the Transformers will probably have blood in them too.
I was a robot, Hesper. Yes, and that was about me being the robot. I'm not gonna have sex with an 18-wheeler.
Okay, so what are we having trouble with? What's the problem here?
All of it!
Question is that? What kind of question is that?
Problem!
So that clip I sent you, she walks around the base and she's like, "Oh, hey Ratchet, hey RC, where's
Okay,
Optimus?"
okay.
And they're like, "Oh, he's out on a mission." And she's like, "Oh, and I wore heels and everything." And she like brushes her hair out of her face.
Excuse me?
Are you serious?
That's what
I am
Lexi was saying in the chat.
100%
Yeah.
serious.
Okay, wait. Hesper, I don't know how all this works quite in depth. Can you play it without sound but turn on the closed captioning? Is that a thing that you are stream able to do? I genuinely don't know.
I don't think I can. I think I will get in trouble for that.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
I don't know how far it goes. I know we get dinged for sound.
Boop
I
bop.
don't know about.
Okay, did y'all hear Bancha when he said boop bop just now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so we're back. So okay, breaking it down. Here's mother and son, right? And he looks like he's got a guitar that he never plays.
He's like,
Yep.
"Son, go away. I have to
And
get
so
you out of this room."
The one behind
There's
him is
two robots.
RC, right? RC is canonically the one Transformer who is sometimes trans, right?
Mm-hmm.
RC is the trans
He's very
Transformer.
sassy with the hand on the hip
Yeah,
back
that's
there.
me.
She's so cool. Prime RC is so cool.
I've never heard of
So
RC in my life,
what's Prime RC?
other than the car from
So
Toy Story.
this is from Transformers Prime, the
Okay.
TV show. So I'll refer to them as Prime RC, Prime Ratchet, Prime Starscream, etc., etc.
Okay.
Okay.
And she's
It's
like
kinda-
prime fucking real estate, prime cut a man.
It's kind of like the movie designs, but softer in some cases.
He's wearing scrubs.
You can fucking get in here too if you've got thoughts on this bunch. Like, please don't feel obligated to stay out of here. I welcome
Yeah.
your contribution to this conversation.
If you're about
my
to come
favorite.
and defend, go for it.
It's
We
my
welcome
favorite
all
cop.
witnesses in this court. We shame them accordingly, but we welcome them.
Whoops.
There. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
how's it going?
Let me adjust.
Come on,
everything.
Bans,
Like,
let's
oh,
represent.
Amazing.
Let's represent.
All right,
my
hold on. I'm
goodness.
gonna adjust your foogies real quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
What have we fucking gotten into?
There. We've gotten into
Yay,
lots of
there
Transformers
you are.
is
Optimus
what
Prime,
we've gotten
obviously.
into.
Apparently not.
Wait, Gabby, we have 6 canonically Transformers?
I mean, it's right there in the name.
They don't call them Cisformers, I guess.
They don't know.
Yeah.
There was one day,
So
a few years back, where I briefly forgot what trans stood for and thought for a few hours that it was Transformer, and I went around going, I really don't think that's right.
that's
I
me. I'm a
genuinely could not fucking remember.
Transformers. Transform and increase cup size.
Yeah, I was like, this is wrong, but I don't think they'd complain.
Yeah, no, Dark Souls is off the table. Power went out. Sorry. First flame, it went out. Game ended. We're talking Transformers now. This is a Transformers streamer.
Oh, this
We
is
break
not
down
what I
different
swear.
Transformers
Let's go.
series and what
Can
canonical
I not be
moments
between the witnesses?
an ambiguously Asian woman wants to
I've
fuck an
been so
18-wheeler
happy.
and her son's race car bed.
I'm so happy. This is my moment.
I would like to point out that I don't even necessarily go here, but like,
So she's gonna be sandwiched between the race car bed and the race car robot. Got it.
Yeah, the race car bed is also a robot
did I
friend.
tune into?
Ryusei, tell me! Okay, Ryusei, okay, nobody tell him, nobody spoil this for Ryusei. I need Ryusei.
Power company.
No, I need Ryusei to look at this woman's face. What
I don't know whether to
emotion,
tell you to run or not.
Ryusei, what emotion is on this woman's face? I need you to describe it to me. just full raw. I'm putting you on the spot, Rize Shining Heart. What is she expressing in this moment?
You got to go back a few frames to the the here.
Ryu is a man of culture. He will have seen this show. I think I've talked to him about this show.
No, that's the right kind of culture. I don't think he's seen
A lot
this
of
show
people
then.
didn't see the show.
Yes, that is his face is mine.
God
That
damn
face-
it!
Right
Why
there.
is this a thing?
God!
Because it's
I am as disgusted as her son. That face is the one that I am making this entire time.
Can you? Hang on, I'm
Vitagen
gonna
is culture
send,
like a petri dish.
I'm gonna
Do me a
send you a
favor,
picture
Pepper.
of Optimus
I need you
from
to
the show.
I need you to deselect our Foogies so that I can take a picture
Oh,
of this
yeah.
man.
Of course. Here you are. It's
Thank you.
deselected. You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome, Prin. I would like it known I'm here against my will. I'm doing this stream under duress. The kid's expression in the back there, that's how I feel right now.
That's
Your
an
name is the
announcement.
Optimus?
All right, so I
I'm
would like
gonna
to
send
point
you a
out real quick.
picture.
Again,
Yeah,
I say that I don't go here, but I
But-
did grow up. I did grow up with like Beast Wars,
Okay.
and like Black Arachnia was
Or
Think about the trans flag colors.
pretty cool.
She fully is the trans flag colors, which I do appreciate. Somebody pointed that out in chat a minute ago. Okay. Okay, so it's Optimus Prime, Transformers Prime.
I've sent you a picture. I'm
have
gonna
you?
send you another one. Yeah, I've sent you two
Oh
pictures.
god, he's
on-
even sending reference material. Oh no.
He's got a fucking PowerPoint. Scottzilla is
I
gonna
was
defend
ready for this
show
day.
on
He
fucking
was like, one
nonsense.
day, chat will do this to Hesper and I will be ready.
I
I'm just collateral damage.
I got my dinner out of the oven and I put it down and walked over to my PC to turn this on and have this discussion. My
right.
dinner is in a different room because I need to.
Fucking get your dinner. You're gonna be here for a minute while you explain
No.
yourself.
So you have questions to answer,
You're gonna need-
Scottzilla. Yeah, you have questions. You are on trial here. I learned how to do a trial from Konatomo.
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna need sustenance for this shit.
Okay, so Scott has sent me 2 images. And he's gonna go get his food out of the oven, I guess, right? He has sent me
No.
2 images. In defense of his hear me out, I want to clarify, this is a hear me out moment. This is... It's macho madness, it's macho fucking madness.
Look, okay, but if he was human and had a Letterman jacket on, you'd be like, yeah, okay.
Not me.
Macho- Okay, if his qualifier for fucking him is if he was human, it would be okay.
That's
Okay.
That's a really dangerous, slippery
He
slope
has-
there.
He has free will. He can give consent.
Okay, no, he passes the Harkness test. That's not my concern here. He's made of sharp, jagged metal.
He's got solar panels for titties.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but-
he's eco-conscious.
Yeah, but at one
God.
point, one of the episodes is about them having this funny meme on their phone, and they say, "Hey, Optimus, do you want to see something funny?" And without missing a beat, he goes, "No," and walks off.
Does he have a really hot voice? The original Optimus Prime had a really hot voice.
It's still Peter Cullen. It's still Peter Cullen. It is still him.
Okay.
So.
That's
Yeah.
a hear me out moment.
Mhm.
So Hesper's like, wait, okay, maybe.
If he's got the OG Optimus Prime voice, okay.
For the
Wait.
record, I'm not here to be like, yeah, you should bang the robot. I'm just here to point out how
You're
ridiculous
here to
it is.
explain why people want to
Yeah.
bang a robot, and that's
No,
appreciable too.
I'm here to explain why people want to bang
man, I'm
Starscream.
putting you on the spot here. This
Yeah,
is
let's
your
roll
role to
back
defend.
to the initial people wanting to
Starscream.
top Starscream specifically.
Yeah,
Like,
to explain that. Let me get some reference for that, because Starscream in Starscream Prime is very
you're
different to...
clicking, you're
Okay.
going through your PowerPoint
Yeah.
frantically like, I know this line is in your
I have an image. I have an image. There you go. I have sent
I have
you...
it. It's in all these folders.
Okay, you say piston power. You've clearly never gotten a burn from a hot exhaust on a car. You've clearly never gotten a
definitely
sore
have.
on your hand from...
I definitely have. And what's the difference between
That's
that
not an
and,
image.
you know, anything else
Oh
that
boy.
could-
one of them is
that could put-
human.
that could potentially give you harm? I'm saying, like,
All right, but it's one of them.
a
is
little bit
more
of
likely
danger
to.
can be a little fun.
So I've sent you a picture of Starscream from this show. He's
You
very different to
have.
the Starscream you're picturing. I can guarantee.
Yeah,
he
you
looks
can.
worse.
I'm sure of this.
He has heels for a start.
Yeah, he looks significantly worse than the Starscream I was picturing. This dude looks like he has every disease.
He does, kind of.
Oh, he reminds me of Metal Face in all the worst ways.
He's a Starscream.
And Metal Face
Of
also
course he
has
has every disease.
Monado boy, did you bring the jelly?
Oh yes, call me Monado Boy
No,
again.
this is my new VTube rabbit, sorry. That's who I am now.
Whoa.
Scott,
Head
Scott,
scream.
Do you have Black Arachnia handy by chance?
From which show? Beast Wars.
Magna, we've
That's
suffered.
Beast Wars or like
Starscream!
Or Arachnid? Who we talking here? Who we
He's
talking?
voiced by Steve Bloom. Okay, you gave them all hot voice actors. That's that's why people are confused.
Yeah, Starscream
You
speaks
gave
like
them all
this.
hot voice actors.
More confused by the people than the show.
she wasn't animated, I think, but I don't think it was a good design.
I've sent her Beast Wars Black Arachnid to start with.
Okay.
There's Arachnid as well, I suppose. But she turns into a triangle. I don't like her.
That shape, no good.
I thought triangles were the most aesthetically pleasing shape.
It's,
Yeah, for a human. For a human. For a human.
It's
You know what this
it's meant to be a helicopter, but she just
I-
turns into a polygon.
I want
don't
y'all
like
to look
The way you
at...
said that, though, she turns into a triangle, and I don't like that.
I don't like it.
What?
I want y'all to look at the look on this man's face. This Prime, Optimus Prime, the Prime...
He's so disappointed in humans.
7 primes. Look at the look he's giving you guys right now.
He does not understand. He's like, what is fucking wrong with
He's
y'all?
like, no,
I'm
I
so.
agree
Why
with
am I
Esper.
helping you?
He's like Tony the Tiger. He's like Tony the Tiger. He doesn't understand.
His disappointment is immeasurable. His
He's
day
so pure and
ruined.
innocent.
All right, so I'm vaguely familiar with Beast Wars, and so Black Arachnia, I guess,
so
is a
good.
character from Beast Wars who's also in Prime. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, but she gets a bit of. It's a different character, but it's still a lady spider. So
Okay,
Yeah, I guess spider warning, I guess. Is a
so
good
we're
thing
fully
about
crossing
it.
into like the monster fucker territory, like
And
in
little
multiple
bit.
ways now.
a little bit.
Okay,
oh my
yeah.
god,
Sort by,
he's a
date
cereal
modified.
mascot.
So, all right, like I can understand like why like a teenage boy would maybe be into that because it's got curves on it. But the
I
Beast
was,
Wars
like,
characters
7
also
after.
are like no, I get it. I had Gadget Hack.
I thought
Ranch
you
on
said
my
you don't
list,
go
but
here.
seriously, like
No, I do for the Beast Wars.
Beast
the Beast
Oh,
Wars at
I
least had
see.
like smooth lines
Oh
and
my God.
flexible parts. Beast
Yeah,
Wars
no,
had like a
but-
more human kind of countenance to it. Like I'm gonna pull up the other one that y'all sent me. I'm gonna get rid of some of this fucking nonsense on my screen right now. Hold on.
No, I think it gets
The
better the
nonsense
more
is
there
Scott
is.
and Blonde.
Right.
The more there is, I think you just make sure that we are on top of the nonsense.
It's so difficult.
I just want to get a screenshot. Just let me get a screenshot of it. There we go. Perfect.
That way-
Okay, carry on.
When somebody
Oh
asks,
my God.
Hesper, what was
This
your stream like
framed-
today?
I'm gonna get this
Optimus
framed.
is gonna go over here. He's in my corner right now. He's with me because he agrees with me.
Uh huh.
He fucking agrees with me that y'all are in need of intensive care.
Look, Optimus wants a future of humans and Transformers together, and I'm just saying the monkey paw curls, and you get what you
The
get.
best way to do that is by interbreeding.
Look, I mean,
And so here she is in Prime.
she does kind of just look like a triangle.
She
Live Optimus reaction redeem when?
Bong.
Gabby.
So here she is. She looks really painful. Like
Yeah,
if I
no,
couldn't hug her, I wouldn't. I don't know what that
Okay.
lady in that first clip is smoking, because this is harmful. This is like I walked into the the hardware store and
Okay, but alternatively, Hesper, isn't there a lure, an appeal to this thing could hurt me, but isn't
like
because it wants
no.
to be with
okay,
me?
yes and no. Okay, because like to some extent that appeal. Speaking as a woman who's into that stuff a little bit, right? I think that appeal is primarily
Did we
for things
tag
that
this stream?
have the capacity to not hurt you. I think it's like there's a difference between like like a werewolf, which is huge and muscular, could rip you in half with its bare hands, has claws, but also has soft parts on it. and like can be gentle. I think this lady is just made of knives.
Hesper, we should tag this stream.
We should tag this stream.
That's kind of the aesthetic for Prime, though. To be fair, for the show, a lot of the Decepticons are very sharp.
Yeah, the Decepticons are very, very.
Oh, take me to Ariandel.
There, stream flagged. Mature, 18 plus, baby.
It's just I don't want you to get in trouble. So
Yeah, no, it's a good call.
I read somebody in chat. I'm not gonna say who saying I'm picturing Optimus going off like a shotgun, and I was like, oh, we should tag this stream. Actually,
There would be like guns.
Dude, don't say that shit. Don't be weird. Don't talk about Optimus Prime. That-ing. I'm drawing a line.
Pivoting away from that immediately. Pivoting away from that immediately.
Pivoting.
Hesper, I sent you a picture of the canonical boyfriends that are in Transformers Prime as well.
Wait,
Two of the
okay,
Decepticons
canon
are
gay
boyfriends.
characters? We're talking canon gay characters?
Uh-huh.
Moose and Flea while you still can.
The boys.
We have Knockout
Run
and
away.
Breakdown. They are boyfriends.
Like in a show that aired in America?
They regularly make innuendos, and I mean, it's for children, obviously, so it's going to be dumb, but they are very much like life partners.
What the fuck is happening in Transformers? In a show that aired in America?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely.
When
Knockout
did
and
this
Breakdown.
air?
Knockout was-
Transformers Prime
Knockout
is
was-
like 10 years old, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
So
It
keep in
is?
mind
I thought
that
it was the most recent thing, or is
It
that the
is not
movie that
anymore.
everybody's...
It's not no.
the new movie. I still haven't watched Transformers 1. I've heard good things about it.
It's very good. It's very good. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
Okay,
Yeah,
no, like,
I heard good things.
Suddenly, I'm like really here for this, actually.
No.
I can't believe every single Transformer is trans. That's so poggers.
Dolly's right, apparently. All of them are trans, and Dolly, let me ask you a question. As a white girl, do you ever think about fucking the race car bed? Is that on your list of things you want to do?
Dolly, I need to know.
I can see Dolly saying yes for the bit.
Okay, but not for the bit. Not for the bit, though. Like,
Not
actually.
fucking in the race car bed. To be clear, we've moved one step beyond that.
Yeah,
What
we're
if we
talking
went
bed.
further beyond?
What if the race car was the bed and your romantic partner?
I was eating a mouthful of dinner. I was just about to say, when the race car bed goes, guys, I'm right here. Get off.
And yeah, no, Void is right. This bit I know.
Don't phrase it like that, Scott. Please.
This bit I genuinely know. All the Transformers they're not human, so they don't have like, you know, a fixed gender. Like they can just be whatever the fuck they want. They're Transformers. It's the whole point of them. So like, trans rights, I guess. Let me put on my trans rights pin for this. Hold on.
Sometimes the
God
spark
help me.
isn't right. It didn't match the spark, is how RC worded it in the comic, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Here. Side chat.
Also, canonically in the comics, there's a thing called conjunct something. It's basically Transformers getting married, where they can combine their sparks, and two of the male characters do it, and it's presented as like very progressive and like not as a joke or not like like it's very respectful. Is what I'm trying to say. One of the very big, scary Decepticons and one of the very small, little, cute Autobots are like, yeah, we're in love. We're in love.
That's extremely cool, actually. Like, I feel like we've gotten off of the Hesper objects to that woman who wants to fuck the Transformer.
We're winning her over.
And now I'm more like, all right, this is good representation. All right, you've sent me a thing?
It's
No.
in the side chat.
Oh, okay, it's in the side chat.
There's also
Wait, hold on. I
kind
got
of
another
unrelated.
DM. Before we get
But
to the
there
side
are-
chat,
Oh, yes.
I need you to know I got a different DM. I got a DM from Jing just now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I know better now.
Oh my god.
6 are actually
that's
trans.
the comic
8 are
storyline I was going to bring up, but I
non-binary.
couldn't
One
remember all
is
the
gender
details.
fluid
Yeah,
and a bunch are gay, bi,
Jahaxus
pan,
makes
poly, etc.
female, basically. A bad guy. A very
Don't
bad
tell
guy.
me what to do.
Ryu, say no. All right, let me hit the side chat. Here.
Look, I'm just saying I've never followed OSHA violation guidelines. Like
You're not.
It tells me
If I
not
lose
to
my
not to
hand,
make
I
sure
lose
that
my
I'm not
hand.
strapped in.
Wait, what the fuck is this, like, Yajinka Transformer shit? Hold on.
So these are the Kotobukiya.
They're statues, aren't
lines.
they? I believe.
The Baishoujo line? Yeah, they're the statues.
Yeah, yeah. They're very.
These became
Okay,
statues.
Hold on, so I've got two things to share. First off, I want to share this. Which is awesome.
Yeah, these are like the official human designs.
And I have never seen this before. This is really cool, genuinely. So,
The
like, I grew
Starscream
up on
one's
Transformers.
really
I grew
cute.
up on the OG 1980s, like animated cartoon, The Transformers. My parents wanted me so badly to be into Transformers, and I just wasn't. If it
There's
had
also
been
a
like
Bumblebee.
this when I was a
There's
kid,
also a Bumblebee.
there's also a Bumblebee.
Yeah, Bumblebee is very cute, very sporty.
Sending you Starscream as we speak.
Okay,
Here's-
I had a best
here's-
friend who was like super into like.
There's B.
Fuck you, Red Mage. I had a friend who was super into Beast Wars. But he turned out to be like a weird sex pest. So like,
Ugh.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. But second, I want to talk about this. This is from the IDW comics, I guess. This is RC
Yeah.
coming out as trans.
Yeah,
I
the comics
was
are so
forged
good.
male, which did not match my spark. Someone named Giaxis claimed he could help, but he altered my CNA and set me loose. It took a while for me to realize this had created an adverse effect. Bad meds? The Cybertronian equivalent, yes. And then et cetera, et cetera, et
It
cetera.
goes on, yeah.
Blah
yeah.
blah 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 blah. Yeah.
So RC canonically
Plot.
trans in at least a couple different depictions.
Mhm.
This bit I knew about. This bit I had heard about. They're not called cisformers.
Here,
Thank
like
you.
I have the statue for that Starscream.
Do you? Anode also
Or-
trans.
No, wait. This isn't Starscream. This is Thundercracker.
Ooh, Thundercracker. Let's go.
It looks very similar though. So I think it might just be a color variant.
Clickflint has sent me a couple of really great pictures too. One of Clickflint's pictures is a social media post saying, "Oh, I got the Bechdel test and Turing test confused again. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do with all these feminist robots?" Which I like quite a bit. But I'm gonna share. It's a 2-part comic based on Undertale that I just need to share with you.
Honestly, real quick, Prin.
Yeah?
That bee design in the side chat, that outfit, I kind of want to come back to this style. Big fan of it.
What bead is? Oh,
Uh,
the
green
yellow
and-
one.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Click, if you have an original artist to credit for this, I would love to credit them.
Oh, I see. I think I know where you're going. Feel free to
Yeah,
say
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
This shit
What
kind of
kind of idiot would make a robot you can't fuck?
never change, Dr. Alphys.
What a tragic, wonderful mess she is.
Tiny little lesbian. We love her very much. Stem on Tumblr. Thank you, Clickflint. That's the author for that comic.
All right. Before I go, can you throw the bee design up there? Because I think
Okay,
that they should just make a thing of these.
I will, but real quick, I'm gonna put on something that Void just sent me,
Go for it. Yeah.
which is a momentary like, all right, coming from Happer, and I need y'all to understand and not judge me right now.
Oh, she's wavering.
I'm
She's
telling you.
faltering.
I'm telling you.
Megatron.
But that's
Also-
purely new Megatron, and I like a villain. I'm into villains.
It's voiced by Frank Welker as well, so it's original
Wait,
Megatron.
seriously?
Yeah, and he sounds real angry all the time. He's
Yeah.
real mad.
So if you've ever
He's-
heard a voice in a
Oh.
cartoon that goes like Little Nemo, Icarus, that's Frank Welker. That's that guy.
He sounds like this all the time, Starscream. He's just very, very, very angry all the time.
All right, so from the side chat. Wait, holy shit, Bancha!
New
Look at
title
Bumblebee.
acquired. Robo
He's
Yeah,
so cute.
The Bumblebee is very much
Let's
like,
not
oh
go
yeah.
that far, Moosin. Look at that!
Yeah, the
That's a
Baishoujo
crack,
designs are very good.
That's not at all what I expected. You're hiding Bancha. Sorry.
If you're not familiar with the Baishoujo Kotobukiya line, they're fantastic. There's a Beetlejuice. There's a femme Beetlejuice.
Y'all ready for
that's
Bumblebee?
Great.
Bumblebee.
Right there.
I love the Bumblebee one.
I fucking genuinely love this design.
There's a
New
Cliff
title
Jumper in red as
acquired.
well, because
Robo
Cliff Jumper was just
Appreciator.
Bumblebee in red. But she's cute as well. She's cute as well.
Ironbite! What's the problem? No, hold on. Ironbite's the biggest Transformers fan I know.
Wait,
And Ironbite
Yeah,
is
but-
saying
Bumblebee?
no.
But it's because we took away the Transformer of the Transformer. Like,
That's
But
fair, but,
it's a
I love
Bumblebee.
these.
I think these are fun. I think they're fun. I don't think they're
Um,
like a good description of what they are, but I
I
think,
think
they're
they're
fun.
fun. It's
I
not
put the
that.
pic-
We love
It's not
Because
that.
I put a picture of I'm sorry, we used to. I love a picture of Prime. Puts a picture of Prime Shockwave in the side chat. It isn't relevant to any of the arguments. I just think he's really neat.
Okay, but what
cool, yeah.
stupid bullshit reason has the fandom provided for hating it? That's what I want to know.
Because don't listen to the Transformers fandom. They're terrible.
Fandoms
They're terrible
are the
people.
worst thing
I
to
was
ever
in-
happen to any property. Fandoms are always
was-
the fucking worst.
I was like neck deep in the Transformers fandom for a long time. They are some of the worst people you'll ever meet, but also some of the
Bidget.
best.
Bidget,
It's-
Damascus. That's
BGB.
I think it's too
Bidget.
sexualized or something. Or something? It's not defensible. You can't say it. Yeah, Void? I don't know if I want to dive into that deep lore right now.
Yeah, let's not talk about Kiss players on stream. We don't need to talk about that. That's too much. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna start pulling these things off the screen here.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop back out, but
I got my screen cap.
Buncha, thank you for coming in and offering your perspective on this. I am a changed woman.
I think
fixed,
in general-
I'm better now.
if anything, it's just wood.
I'll curate like a handful
No,
of
this
episodes
is me
that
now.
just show
This is
and
how
be
I
like,
feel
this is a
now."
good show. Watch
I-
this show with me.
I think Prime especially like really humanizes a lot of the characters, and it's very, very good.
Also, there's a part where Megatron's like, after them, you fools! And he grabs a bunch of his, like, drone guys and throws them off of the airship, and two of them transform into planes, and one of them transforms into a car and falls to his death and explodes. And I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, see, Ironbite knows who this is. Ironbite knows the situation.
Yeah.
It's the same idea of like when you make like Gundam build fighters and the hottest character is the mom, and it's like wait a second. Every mech anime has to have a hot mom. Like it's just how it works.
It's true.
That tracks. That tracks.
He pulls on his face.
What's a
Transformers,
stream
what is
like?
going on?
All right, I'm gonna go so you guys can enjoy Dark Souls.
Weird.
has
It's
been
never gonna be
wonderful.
the same, dude. We've been used up. We've been burned out.
Yeah.
We've gone through our resources at this point.
No,
Me
it's
and
all
Corinne
right.
were
it's all right.
tired when we started this stream.
Yeah, but now you're all charged up again.
The new age has dawned.
No,
I
I'm
don't-
far,
I
far
don't-
more tired
I
than
don't
I
think
was
that's
before. I hate
accurate.
to break it to you.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
Thanks
Wait.
for coming to stream.
Fatagan, please tell me you made this just now and this didn't already exist.
Uh-oh.
Fatagan, please tell
Uh-oh.
me you made this meme just now
Uh-oh.
and it didn't already exist. I need to know that.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
here.
I haven't even seen it, and I'm saying, oh no.
All right, incredible. Fatagan, please feel free to post this wherever you would like. We're gonna go ahead and end this now.
I just took
All
a
right.
giant sip of drink. Stop.
We're done. We're done. Thank you for coming,
All right,
everybody. I'll see you
goodbye.
later. Oh, doggy.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Scott, you're not welcome back. No, yeah. So interestingly enough, we have this D&D game on Sundays that we run, and there's gonna be an open seat. It's crazy.
No, Key, you can't kill Key off. No.
I'm gonna
Key
kill that
died on the
kobold.
way. He died on the way to his home planet.
Man's literally playing a transformer. Prin, you okay?
Yup.
You want to play some Dark Souls with me, Prin?
Yup.
Okay, cool. Do we need a minute? Do we want to go to commercial for a bit?
No, we're good. Let's go.
Okay. All right, Scott, we're gonna play some Dark Souls. I love you very much. Thank you for coming in and defending your indefensible platform.
Listen,
It
I
was
just
a
wanted to
valiant attempt. I'm
wanted to
still
describe
judging.
it. I ain't defending shit.
Yeah,
I gotta
thank
go play D&D anyway, so I will see you lovely ladies.
Have fun.
Yeah,
At some point.
have a good time, Scott.
Can I have a blessing before I go so I don't die in D&D?
No.
Goodbye.
Hi, Prin.
Afraid not.
All right, well, I think I need a second after that, but we've been live for close to an hour, and we do need to do that commercial break, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I would love to play some clips from our wonderful friends. I'm gonna turn off this fucking YouTube video. And
That's a good management decision.
Yeah. And then we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute commercial break. I'm gonna step away. We're gonna play some ads, and we're gonna play some commercials. We're gonna play some clips from our lovely friends at the stream, and I will see you all in just a minute. Thank you, moderators. You really have only seen one of those.
Ow. Wow, they follow me a long way.
This is how it feels. This is how this whole conversation felt. Y'all came in with the bees, and you passed them off to me, and now I have the bees.
There's more? God damn it.
Well, they're following Brittany now. It is no longer my problem.
This sums it up. This was that whole conversation right there. Just all the bees.
These bees are after me and it's your fucking fault. Here's your stupid flashlight. Ah! You and your...
Listen, if opening boxes of tiny, beautiful anime women doesn't improve the quality of my life, why does it make me so happy to do it? Huh? Checkmate, atheists.
Surprise! Boop, boop. Uh-oh, tick. Boop. Wow, it's so extra! Boop, boop. Oh, okay. There we go. Boop. Boop. It comes down so much faster than the regular melee attack if you're jumping. Boop. It's like Doom Eternal. Wait. He didn't even know who to shoot. Oh my god. It's really like Doom Eternal now. Let's go!
Did you know that Prinny is cute?
Did you know that Carnage is a compulsive liar? It's the truth. Oh, I didn't realize you could buy star fragments. That's
Yes.
Weird. Yes, you are.
Pretty cute.
But not this time.
See, you're lying about that.
Quiet
too.
you. I'm still here.
No one can trust you
No.
if you're a compulsive liar. See?
I did know that Prinny is very cute.
Pretty
Progress
cute.
aesthetically pleasing.
I was banking on you being too distracted by work to answer.
Go play D&D.
Stop that. You're both incorrect. You're both
Outta here.
liars.
Pretty cute.
Shut up.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
I'll ban all of you.
Lamar work.
The wizard tells no lies.
Lol.
You're not... Work's not busy today, huh? Chat can't all...
My name is Ganondorf. He's green!
Are you talking about certified clean
Yes.
printers?
Do you guys want to see
No,
see
we're
if I can
not.
cast Fireball again?
Yeah, I'll just be over here.
That might be. Let's see. Fireball. Why does that keep happening?
I don't know. What did you do?
I don't know.
My God.
I love it
Y'all have
raw
collabed
giving
way too
TTS
long.
grief in
I
Eclipse
have
in real
really good
time
hearing.
equals P.
I'm just gonna say that you have some apology letters to write.
Can I get a
I'm
number
sorry.
on that? Or no, what? No, I don't want a
Equals
number.
P.
I'll just.
Oh, yeah, it's calculated, but it's your birthday, man. I don't want to give you bad. Yarking is based. I'm yarked and yip pilled. I'm scales. I don't want to do this joke anymore. I don't like this joke. That's a thing that happens.
Hold on. Wait.
We're gonna stop clips. Hey, Pran, are you AFK? Or are you present?
I am here. I did not leave.
Sick. Well, thank you for hanging out and keeping the chat company.
Yeah,
I think
I
I
explained to
forgot to
them
do
that
commercials.
what just happened was the bees clip from Lethal. Everybody was Boncha, and everybody delivered me the bees, and now I have the bees.
Now you have the bees. Aren't you grateful?
Now I have the bees, and the bees are that knowledge. I didn't want the bees, but everybody else is really stoked about those bees.
You know what? Sometimes.
And now they're my problem.
I think I'm at the point where, like, yeah, okay, there's bees. I can't control the bees. I just have to lay back, cross my arms across my chest, and float down the bee river.
attracted to cheese.
And here's chat going, "We want the hive. It's worth so much money." And me going, "I really don't want the bees." And everybody's like, "But we could fuck the bees." And I'm like, "No."
That's the thing that people can do, I suppose.
Well, if they were human.
Okay, I'm not getting back down this road. We're not revisiting any of this. It's.
To be fair, they have boobies.
I'm banning you. I'm banning you. Hold on. I'm calling someone more powerful than me to ban you.
Who's more powerful than you?
But have you seen the queen bee from Mario Galaxy and her bedroom eyes?
What?
I am officially issuing a declaration. Ryusei Shining Heart. I've come to make an announcement.
Oh shit.
Ryusei is fucking banned forever from life. He's banned from all stores that I own. He is banned from the shopping mall. He's banned from the food court. He's not allowed to use the public restrooms at the Denny's anymore. He's banned. Officially. Ow! Ow!
Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
That was really something. You want to play some Dark Souls with me, friend?
I do.
You want to take out our misery on some Dark Souls characters?
I do.
Let's fucking
Now
do it.
Kaori gets to make bad jokes about bee titties.
She would have anyway. You couldn't stop her anyway.
Yeah.
Where's my Dark Souls? There's my Dark Souls. Let's pause my music and let's transition, just like RC, over to something new.
I've come to make an announcement.
Thank you, Slyman. Wait, why did my...
Bee cups are perfectly fine.
Why did my... Well, I guess I'm in full screen now, huh?
Did it reset
Valid,
your settings?
too.
I think it did.
Huh. That's weird.
All right, heroes. In theory, you should be hearing like kind of like lilting sopranos here doing like a chorus. Okay, cool. Magna asks, hey, Hepper, I never asked before, but what's the criteria for getting a TTS puppet? So, okay, those are like a special thing. We gave out 3 slots during a fundraiser at one point, but generally speaking, they're reserved for like friends. They're kind of like a discretionary thing, you know? Magna, I do not have an objection to you having one. You specifically have been a very good friend and a very cool person and created a bunch of real positivity in this community, and I would not hesitate for Magna to have a TTS puppet. Now, historically, it's the people who get Hod-me-dods, which is a thing that Prin does.
Frog-me-dod!
A Frog-me-dod would be pretty cute.
Frog-me-dod!
I mean, I think, Magna, I think Prin would be interested to see that design you showed me. That's what I think.
Frog-me-dod.
Flug.
Flug.
Sounds like Prin's all the way on board with this.
Froggy. Froggy.
1 second, I need to alt-tab out. I need to adjust some settings real quick.
Yes, add to our puppety horde.
It's easy
I
because
mean,
in my
what?
memory, Magna doesn't have, like, the eyes on top of the head thing going on. I'm probably wrong. You kind of do. I think I could easily frog-me-dod that.
Yeah, Magna, let's get a group chat with you, me, and Prin, and we can talk about some stuff.
Yeah. This is like when I saw the frog in D&D. I'm sorry. I like frog.
Listen, I like a frog too. I've learned this about myself. I'm a frog squirrel,
I like frogs
apparently.
and I like Magna. This is easy.
Okay, I think I can adjust the graphics in here to be forward windowed. Oh, just playing in a regular window, huh? Worth it.
Yeah, I think last time you had to set it to windowed so it would work right
Yeah, I
for
must
some
have set it
reason.
to
I
full
can't remember
screen
why.
At some point,
I've had it set to windowed forever. I remember you saying you had to, but I don't remember why.
Yeah. And then there was something. What else was the other setting I needed to change?
Red Mage, I have no idea what you're talking about, but post it somewhere and I'm sure I'll see it eventually.
The frog port from create mod is for Minecraft. It's a Minecraft
Oh.
thing.
So it's a square frog.
Frogs! Also, hello there. Hello there. Ah, General Kenobi.
Frogs! Hello there.
I appreciate your frogs. Oh, I had to change the game category is what I had to do.
I think we're reining it in, Gabby. I think we can untag.
We're reining it in a bit. Well, I mean, it's a mature stream anyway. It's just we're not going to talk about sexual topics anymore. But
That's
it's
fair.
a mature stream because of Dark Souls anyway, so.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Dark Souls.
Boy, anybody keeping up with this on YouTube is gonna have a hell of a minefield when they turn it on. They're gonna be like, time for me to get caught up on Dark Souls. What the fuck?
I hate to say it, I think we might finally have a stream that requires content warnings.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I've learned I am Frog's girl. I'm a Frog's girl. There was a red-eyed tree frog. Okay, actually, heroes, you might know this. There's like 50 people in the chat right now. One of you might know this. I had a friend when I was younger whose dad was a math teacher in New Jersey. And he had all the fanciest computer stuff. He had like CorelDRAW and Harvard Graphics. He had a bunch of graphics programs. And one of them, I think it was with one of the art programs, but it might have been a wallpaper from something else, had an image of a red-eyed tree frog that was used as like a demonstration for SVGA. It was Super VGA. It was like 16 million colors or whatever, 65,000 colors or whatever. And it was like a tech demo in like 640 by 480 of this red-eyed tree frog. And it lives in my memory, and I have never been able to find this image. I have never been able to find this image, but it has lived in my memory the whole time. I need to find this. If anybody has any idea. Also, Prin, the game is up.
Oh, cool.
Why can you picture this? Asai, you must know. I want to say it was like CorelDRAW, but...
You know what?
That didn't help me as a search term, so... I do know what, Prin, but I would love for you to tell me.
Since we have so many fans of the Transformers, I want y'all to find the episode I saw.
Oh, yeah!
Come to think of it.
I remember looking that up with you.
Yeah.
It was like a really weird fever dream. They were on the bottom of the
It
ocean.
won't be as interesting as what y'all are used to looking up with the Transformers, apparently. But maybe you can find it.
Yeah, no, the shit that these people are used to looking up, Prin, requires gallery tags. Like, this is not... You just looked up a single episode of a show. Was it in 3D or 2D? It was a 2D image.
It was back in the 90s or the early aughts.
Yeah, we're talking... We're talking like mid-90s for the tree frog. It would have been a flat image. SVGA was an upgraded version of VGA, which was 256 colors. SVGA was, I want to say, 65535 colors on screen.
I think I know this tree frog you're talking about.
And it's when we added 640 by 480 as a resolution. So definitely a 2D image of a frog. It was a photograph. Wait, Prin, you know it too?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Not what it is. Yes, we're talking about early aughts.
Yeah, Prin's talking about an episode of Transformers, a particular Transformers show. I found it. I remember finding it. I remember linking you the video.
Wasn't it on a platform that didn't work?
Maybe? Hi, Frollo.
There was a reason we couldn't watch it. I remember that. Maybe it was like another country.
No, hold on.
There was not a talking shark, but all of the a lot of the Transformers were being accidentally ejected into the sea, and as they floated down, the rest of them were sitting on the bottom, like with their legs crossed, going, "Welcome to it." And then there was another part of that episode where the red race car was telling, I want to say it was Starscream, a story about, when I was a little red tricycle, I always dreamed of being a race car. And he made the Decepticon cry, and then he beat him up over it because he was crying.
I think
it was
you
like,
are
that's
right,
the most
Iron
beautiful
Bite.
story I ever heard.
Iron Bite, I think you are correct. Because I remember finding, let's see if is it in my DMs with Prin, maybe?
God, does it go back that far? That's years ago. I don't know. Iron
July
Bite.
10th, 2022. I have a whole freaking chat full of Transformers fans. And Prin says, ask them. And I said, I did ask them. Nobody has heard of it. This was July 2022. Iron Bite, you're responsible for this failure. You were here.
Yeah,
And
you were
I
here.
found the video. I know I linked it to you. I don't know where I linked it to.
I remember being unable to watch it.
Damn it. I can't find it.
Yeah, Iron Bite, you've been here that long.
Click Flint, stop!
You directly and distinctly have failed us.
Click Flint,
so it's
fucking
fully your fault.
stop. I will... Timeout, click Flint 1/VIP, click Flint.
Oh, damn. Taking away his sword and everything.
Oh, wait, no. Click Flint has a sword. Hold on. /mod click Flint.
I was like, man, being stripped of authority and all.
That's something different. That's something different.
Also, hi, Prolo.
Hi, Prolo. It's nice to see you. Prin, we're at Dark Souls. You want to play some Dark Souls with me?
Do we want to go to Ariandel, or do we want to light the fires and do the thing?
Oh, right. We're at the end, aren't we? We beat the Lothric Bros.
We did. They're not so super anymore.
Let's do Ariandel. Why not, right?
Are the souls dark? Pepper.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why not, but we should.
Very much so, Slimin'. 1, 2, princes stand before you, and they're both dead now. Ariandel Chapel, I'm gonna warp us.
Wee.
I'm gonna have a sip. I'm so exhausted from the first part. The first hour of this stream, I'm so genuinely tired.
Yeah, it set in quick.
Ugh. We had Boncha and Scott here defending these fucking people. These fucking
degenerates.
people.
Oh, yes. There is a
So the one thing we got way farther, but we haven't gone down the bridge after knocking it down.
Perhaps it was meant
Fair.
to be.
Well, I'm talking to Sister Frida at the moment.
Of this cold world.
Yeah.
A thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Because we're a couple other bonfires deep here. Oh, a ring.
Thou's to place in
I didn't know she gave you anything. That's new.
She gives you a chill bite ring.
Even then would leave
Do you
us
remember which side you go down when you break this thing? Is it the side closest to us?
Great question.
Well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I think it's the other side because.
Whoa! Bye, friend. Brave Sir Robin fell in the pit. It is this side. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks for scouting. We learned so much.
We did.
The power of our learning together.
There's 63,000 souls up here.
There's dudes with like fucking bows, and they're like trying to fuck you up. I remember this area.
I thought that was a different spot.
Nope, it's right
as
here.
I watched Cowrie, I realized that I remember
Bug, bug.
a lot of Ariandel, but not
bug.
like what connects to what.
Bug, 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 bug.
Where?
Bug, bug, no!
It's okay, he'll die from falling damage? So will you! Hey, look, it's a running trend! Me too.
Bug, no, I was betrayed. Crystal Lizard betrayal.
You got.
I got fully got. It's alright. I only have 5,000
He dropped
souls.
Twinkling Titanite, though.
We did. And I chased the Bug no matter the cost. Bug needs to be freed from this world. Click Flint, it is my solemn duty to free every Bug. No!
I think I did.
You see a message on the
What?
ground. It reads try jumping.
Shut up, Slimin! Alright, we're gonna try again.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna Ember. That's what I did wrong.
Is that an arrow coming at? Yes, it is. I'm being shot at. You're
Ember.
right, this place does have dudes with arrows.
It
A
does.
message just ahead of it, liar ahead.
And a message just behind that say, try plunging attack. What? This is a lie. I don't have any souls. Alright, here we go. You're not sure embers prevent fall damage? I don't need you to tell me what prevents fall damage, Prolo. You got wings. I ain't got my
I'm not
wings
sure what
yet.
prevents it at all.
Big talk about fall damage there from the fairy lady with wings on her. Jeez.
You sound kind of jealous of that.
Well, listen, I just things get delayed sometimes. No, this isn't the same. This isn't the same. But thank you, though.
I'm gonna get shot at the very last minute, and I'm gonna be so sad because I've made it so far.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Yeah,
I found the archer, and he blended in so hard I didn't even notice him.
Intentional. I definitely meant to do that.
Ouch! He did indeed get me. I did indeed fall off.
Try plunging attack.
Get him! Thank you. You came up behind me really quick.
I ran. I took a shortcut on accident.
No. Face first.
Where'd you? Oh, there you are.
I went up on the hill.
Right, I remember who's here.
Wasn't there supposed to be a bonfire here too? Somewhere?
There's a boss here.
Yeah, that I know, but I'm pretty sure the bonfire before it because that would be the worst run back, I think. Also, yes, oh, Happer. I'm not following you there just yet.
We're going,
the
baby.
Bonfire. I'm gonna do us both
Where
a favor.
Are you? Where are you at?
I'll probably get killed by crabs.
You want a treat? You want a treat? I got a treat for you, Milwaukee's.
Found it.
Milwaukee's.
We can at least come back down here.
Wait, how come there's no boss here?
Maybe we both have to be down there?
That doesn't make sense.
Or we need to own
boss, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Maybe we need to have something? Or we're here too early? But, like, I feel like we should have been here before.
Oh. Right. The grave tender.
I activated the crabs, and there are 3 of them. They're big. They can go through the ice. They're murdering me.
I activated the crabs is a really funny way to say you need to go to the doctor. Okay, wait.
I'm sorry about the boss. I had to remove the crabs from my life.
Understandable.
I'm coming to you to redo the damage I have undone to the boss by having to have a seat.
That's quite alright. I had not done successfully really any damage to it.
I mean, you took a fair chunk out of it. But I'm coming. And falling. Whoop. Traversing this fog is entertaining when it's already here.
Boop. Boop.
I don't see you or anybody.
I'm in the gazebo in the back.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's empty here.
Alright, cool. My least favorite thing to do is hurting a dog in a video game.
Yeah.
Okay, getting my stamina
When
back.
you fight in a gazebo, you fight alone.
There it is, there it
is.
Alright, let's finish this one quickly.
Yeah. Alright. Hi, hello.
Let's go! Goodest boy! Or goodest girl. I think the original boss that fights like this in Dark Souls is a girl, isn't it?
I believe so.
Dark Souls.
Man,
Did you see that
hold
frame
still
perfect
for 2
dodge?
seconds? It almost looked like she portaled, which was really interesting and not great for us.
And front stab.
Through a rock, even.
Out of stamina, though.
It's okay.
Whew, feels bad.
Problem very quickly and sadly solved. Oh.
Yeah, huge dog. Huge dog, no longer huge dog.
But I guess we're ahead of the curve.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Where bonfire?
That's when Boncho lights a fire, right?
Yeah. Where bonfire?
Where bonfire? Oh, it's right here. Whew.
Is that really all that's... I mean, there's got to be more down here past the crabs.
Do we want to hit Fire Link, though? Because I think I have enough to level.
Oh gosh, me too, yeah. Wasn't even looking. Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. Dark Souls! Y'all saw that fucking dodge, though. When it's
Really,
doing its, like,
that makes some sense.
corkscrew attack. Ah! Dark Souls.
Very well, then.
Then touch the darkness within me. Let's do...
I really wish I knew where you had gotten 3 more flasks than me.
I wish I could tell you. Yes, Lance! Prin keeps getting free souls.
Just wasn't he?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That hasn't changed. Free souls forever. Wow, I can only get 1 level. That's rare.
Yeah, same. Salutations, Stoffemil! And yeah, it still hasn't stopped because they haven't updated the mod in a month. We've gone a full month now without an update. So it's just got the same bugs in it.
Which is fine by me, honestly. I'm not good enough at this game. I need a handicap, and boy do I have one.
Prin, what if I just debuted my new model today?
I think you'd regret it, but you'd enjoy it in the moment.
I got another fairy in the chat, and I'm like, come on, I should be there.
I get it.
I'm gonna do it right.
Yeah. Like, I know that you felt bad after you did it with,
Don't
with Lumina.
Yeah, and that wasn't even a good model.
Or, no, not Lumina, the one...
Yeah, Lumibot.
The one before it. Yeah, yeah.
Treat the Firekeeper not with
It was a good model. But I know you had regretted not proper debuting and making a spectacle of it.
I also regretted not speaking up more when Toti was making it. And not, like, pushing, because I was like, here, I would like this, and then he'd be like, okay, and then he wouldn't do it. And then I wouldn't say anything about it.
You just burned an undead bone shard?
Dedicated PvP arena. Undead match.
Oh!
That's what Void was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you ready to go back to the depths of the painting?
Yeah, go to the one that's by the crabs, because I know there's gotta be something down there.
I think that's this one. Thank you for the have paths.
And no one used it because everybody's busy using the area past Pontiff.
Right? You took something. Back to work. Good. Now take something from work.
You can fight people there whether they have the DLC or not, which is why people didn't bother going anywhere else.
Crab. Hi, Crab.
Crab.
Hello, Crab.
Hi, other crab. And other crab.
You guys are wussy. Dark Souls.
They are, but they hit like trucks. Ow, God.
And there are 3 of them, which is frustrating. Whoa,
yes,
that's a hell of a hitbox. That's a Monster Hunter hitbox.
They hit very... Oh, that's... You're so big.
Dark Souls.
Oh, ow. Oh, you've got quite the combo on you, my dude.
Don't bubble beam me. Oh, it's Frost. It's ice crab. Dark Souls.
They're snow crabs.
Oh, snow crab is delicious, actually. Last time I had snow crab was like... I hadn't had crab since I was like 12. And then I went out to get crab with Miso one time. And she was like, here's how you eat crab. And I was like, oh my god, why haven't I done this more? Ow.
I've never been a real big fan of seafood in any any respect.
Did it hit you at the last second?
Something did. I think it was Well,
Oh,
these
an
might have been here
arrow.
before. I don't, ow, no, they weren't here before. It was that motherfucker.
It's an arrow.
Ow.
It's really funny the sound you just verbally key smashed.
It's the sounds of all my bones hitting the ground. Jurgen.
You know what's funny? Our viewer count dropped by like 15 when we started the actual game. People really want to hear about Transformers and fucking... I'm not gonna convert my content into this, you guys.
Me neither. Big tree.
Whoop.
So anyway, Beer's buddy.
I like dryads quite a bit, actually, and I feel bad killing them. They're just real sad. Nature's real fucked up in Ariandel.
Ow, 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 ow!
Wait, where are you?
I'm above you.
Oh.
I went up the ramp instead.
There's an up on the ramp?
I thought I followed you up here.
No, I've been on the ground the whole time.
On my screen, you came up this way.
I fully didn't.
There's just
oh wait,
a
no,
homeward
I
bone
went up
here
and
that we
got this
don't
loot
need
and then I
anymore.
dropped down.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
nothing else.
I did come up this way.
I was gonna say, I was like, well, you. It's in some canon, some
Frollo.
universe, you went up.
Frollo, I would rather you have hit the illegal button. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't want to hear me out anymore today. I'm done hearing people out. No, the courtroom is closed. There are no
I would rather
more
see
cases
people out
being
than hear them
taken.
out.
Yeah, I will see them out. No
Okay,
more
now I think
cases
we've
will be
gotten
heard
everything that's
today.
down
The
here.
judge is tired and wants cookies. Fatagan, please. Fatagan, please. Fatagan, please.
Hear me? Line?
Click Flint, that's awful. Arcanic, come on. It says illegal on it. No, I love this community so fucking much. I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired.
But y'all need whatever the good equivalent of Jesus is.
New 5 Ko-fi donation from Mech
Mech-side.
More cookies for the cookie fund.
Thank you for the cookie fund. You can't buy yourself some more
gonna say,
leeway to
I'm
talk about
considering this a
Transformers
bribe.
sex. You can't, just so you know, this doesn't buy you the opportunity to talk about which Transformers are on your list. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mexi, for the cookie fund. I appreciate you. You know what's funny? Technically, you contributed to me and Prin because I spent some of my stream income after I got my Twitch payout.
It's true.
Buying Prin some dairy pill so that we can try out like a decent way for Prin to eat chocolate and cheese, not chocolate, cheese.
I was like, chocolate? I can eat plenty of chocolate, but if you want to invest in me trying to eat chocolate, I sure can.
Yeah, no, cheese. So I bought Prin an order a dairy pill. She's gonna stress test them for us.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
Feel free to
Also,
help
hi,
me eat
Van.
chocolate.
Hi, Vans. Hello.
How
are you doing?
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Okay, Prin.
I'm over by the bonfire. I'll be right back.
platonic bull friend. Prin's hanging out. All right. Yeah, Click Flint. We're taking the vibe back from that. We can steer away from that particular sexual topic. I would appreciate it. Yeah, there was a Hear Me Out panel about Transformers. That is a thing that happened. That is a thing that I regret deeply. It's a thing that happened. And Prin could put chocolate on her throne. I agree. Could and should. Also, I found this neater ladder. But how are you doing today, Van? My platonic bull friend. Yeah, stream is no longer tagged for sexual themes. We're not going to talk about the very funny pun that y'all made. That ladder only drops when you kill all the trees down here. Ah. Yeah, Snake Eat. I don't know the theme. If Vivi was here, they would sing it for me, though. I bet I could be like, Vivi, can you sing the theme? And they would pop in chat, and they would sing the theme for me. Vivi, you're not in chat, are you?
What a thrill.
Thanks, Slimin. Slimin's good enough. Slimin's basically Diet Vivi. genderless, cute little amoeba using phagocytosis. I gotta play. Okay, so this is actually.
New 25 Ko-fi donation from Look Wasftan. You'll have to check both your Ko-fis.
What? Fatagan? Fatagan, thank you very much.
I'm 50% figure by volume.
And 50% trouble. Fatagan, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. I'll tell Prin to check her Ko-fi when she gets back. That's really kind of you. Prin, you have to check your Ko-fi when you get back. Fatagan says we both have to check our Ko-fis. And donated $25 to me.
Oh.
Also, I determined that Slimin is Diet Vivi.
Oh?
But yeah, I want to talk about something. There's a bit of a bummer, actually. Wait, no, I won't. I won't, because Arya's raiding! Arya!
Thank you, Fatagan.
Thank you, Fatagan, for the donation. That's incredible. Smash into my forehead. Arya, how are you doing, dude? Heroes, if you don't know, Arya is the dude behind the Positivity website. Arya is the dude behind a ton of the technology we use, like HodMeBot. And it's just generally one of the nicest and kindest and coolest people I've ever met. He's funny as hell, and he gives really good hugs. What are you saying, Prin?
Just that we love Arya. Arya, he make it a website. Arya's amazing.
And
he's
at the bottom right-hand corner of the pizza box that is Positivity, there's a little picture of Arcade Arya doing a little chef kiss, a little heart. It says, I'm making the website. And that's him. He's the guy who making the website. How is your stream, dude? What's going on? Heroes, if you're not following Arcade Arya, he's just coming back to streaming after an incredibly long hiatus. Please, 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 please support this man. You will not regret it. Oh, there's like guys here. There's also like a ladder. I forget which way I'm supposed to go. But Arya, how was your stream? What'd you get up to?
I thought we were just kind of supposed to leave via bonfire, right? Oh, I see what looks like a ladder. It's insanely long.
There's ladders that show up when you kill the trees, apparently.
Oh, yeah, it's over by the dead guy that was up on the ridge.
Mabel Tori not fun anymore. What happened to Mabel Tori?
Oh no, what happened?
Did Mabel Tori end? I found a different bonfire.
Awesome. I thought I saw you playing as the guy from Demon Slayer, but
yeah, there's like a crossover, and you can play as Kenjiro, Kentama.
Me realizing that my tab for Arya disappeared, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, the money wall. Yeah, that makes sense.
This isn't it. This is what a thrill. This is a long ladder.
So like games like that tend to have a money wall. What Arya's referring to is like in a free-to-play MMORPG or free-to-play online game, like games as a service, they'll let you play a certain amount for free, like meaningfully, and then like at a certain point, you can't really proceed without spending money, but you're already hooked, you know? And a lot of the time, I'm assuming it's like this in Mabel Tori, because it's very much like this in a lot of the freemium stuff that I play, is where like you get diminishing returns on your real money too. So like the first payment is just $1, and then the second payment is $2, and then before you know it, you're dropping 30-40 bucks on JPEG.
Fly for Fun was mean like that, but like you could go on without paying them any money. We didn't, because we had jobs and nothing to do with them, and we were teenagers, so we paid them money for all kinds of shit. But like you could.
All right. That's the one with the fire. That's the ones with the fire. These ones are dangerous. These ones are real dangerous.
I am attempting to catch up with you.
Ooh. All right. I think I can finich this one off before.
I'm beyond
Oh yeah, Arya, you know the drill. If you gotta get snack napper shiny after your stream, please don't be obligated to stick around. But we would love to have you. It's me and Prin playing Dark Souls today.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. At least I drank my juice first.
Thank you for coming by, Arya. Oh, you've been picked up. Did you keep going down towards the Corvid settlement again?
No, I climbed ladders. I climbed every ladder.
You just up?
Up, yes. Woo! There's another one, that's why.
We shall go.
Your back girlfriend stole you for a second. Well, welcome back, my platonic bull friend. How you doing, Van?
Oh, there's the bonfire I was looking for when I was running helplessly away from the wolves, and I'm pretty sure I went in this cave and it wasn't here.
In the little cave, right?
Yeah, I'm like really, really sure I went into this cave going, I know where there's a bonfire, and got absolutely wrecked because I was stuck in a cave with a bunch of wolves.
You don't like that I'm attacking wood right now? How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? Fake creatures are supposed to appreciate and protect nature. Whee. You're gonna step away for a bit to start on your food, but you'll keep an ear out for when we get to the big boss. So just start screaming her when you get there. All right, Void.
Yeah, it'll be a few. Don't you worry. We got a long ways to go yet.
We sure
If your
do.
food's not done by then, I want some because it means you're cooking a lot of it.
Miba gonna be angry. No, these are bad trees. Miba doesn't like bad trees. She only likes good trees.
Hey, these are mean trees. Where the
Yeah, these
f am
trees
I
suck.
going?
These are the trees that destroy nature.
Yeah. These are the trees that make other people hate trees.
So you know what's funny? Like I was watching. One of the things that Misa hasn't seen is the Lord of the Rings movies, and so LMD and I were watching them to like vet them, right? To be like, is anybody other than us going to like these movies if we ask Misa to watch them with us?
Yeah, he's aged okay.
Yeah, so we're like watching through them again. We're watching through them again, and like I don't know, the pacing is weird. It definitely like I feel like I can't give it a fair judgment because I know the source material ahead of time, you know. But like there's a scene in the second movie when the Ents go to war that I think Misa would appreciate.
Yeah, I love the Ents. She
The
will
trees
love
topple
Treebeard
fascism.
so much.
Yeah, I think she would like the Ents
God,
a lot.
I love Treebeard. He's fantastic.
Do you remember? Do you remember all the Treebeard memes? Merry and Pippin and Treebeard when the
Absolutely
movie was new?
not. I am not a denizen of the internet as much as 90% of the population. I don't know anything.
Fair.
Ryu always goes, "You haven't seen that?" And the answer is just, "No, sir. Sorry." And then it'll be like 2 a.m. and he'll be in bed going, "All right, hold on," and he'll just pull up YouTube and like
I'm
wake
out
up
of juice.
again and be like, "Okay."
I'm out of juice. I need to sit. I like
Okay.
that the wolves like try to jump around behind your camera.
Yeah,
That's
they're
kinda
very rude.
Yeah, Treebeard is best. Treebeard is best. You are correct.
Oh, actually, wait. Come over. Come here, Hepper. Come to me.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Come to Butthead.
Whew. Hi, Gobsy, by the way. Huh?
Actually, I can probably just.
What are we doing? Oh, you got a miracle or a spell or whatever.
It doesn't seem to want to cast. But it's the first time I casted it, it did the whole Faun circle thing, and then it has not done it since. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I was like, whoops, and like I accidentally casted it once, and then after that, it was just like, never again. You no longer can. Maybe I don't have the flips for it or something.
Maybe?
It's Great Heal.
Great Heal?
I can only cast it like once, but it might just be that I've used too much flips on lighting my sword up.
Hesper, come here. Look at this sick bell I found. What are we? Hold on. I gotta tell you, Van. We opened up this stream. We opened up this stream with like a.
This is the area I was thinking of before.
A 50-minute discussion led by chat on which Transformers you can have sex with and why people want to have sex with them. And I'm feeling a little exhausted, so please forgive me if I don't know what you're talking about, man. Because I'm real tired.
Conversations like that do tax the soul a little bit.
I am taxed. I am
being
taxed.
that confused, perplexed, concerned, worried.
You used a bell to cast your spell, and Ben was mimicking you, like, "Hey, Heifer, come check out this sick bell I found." I was like, "Ah, cool."
I know. I was trying to cast.
That's very wholesome and funny.
I was trying to help. I know there's a bonfire around here somewhere.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Where it is, though, I don't know. But I will try to find it.
Maybe up the hill?
Instead of finding my fucking demise.
My gut wants to tell me it's up the hill somewhere. We didn't rest, right? Like, this is just like, these are different trees than the ones I was fighting.
Yeah, no, this is a new area. We didn't rest. I thought about it, and then I was like, wait a minute, that will put Hesper in great peril, and I didn't. I didn't.
Oh, thank you for not imperiling me.
You're welcome.
What if
God only knows where I'm gonna respawn.
What if I use this?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be at the bottom.
Use my extra
Oh,
Estus, backup
no.
Estus.
Oh boy. There's so many souls just up there. Oh, the crabs were there and then they were not.
That makes sense.
They,
That's a sensible
they
normal thing to
were like
happen.
loaded in and then they just pop out of existence.
I mean, good, right? Oh, it must have been you syncing with my game state.
Could be. I have to what a thrill again. There's so much to do. I gotta figure out where in the fuck we went.
You know what? Maybe that's what I'll play instead of Devil May Cry.
Go
I
for
wanted
it.
to talk about this actually, Heroes, because I'm canceling the Devil May Cry playthrough. We're not doing that anymore. Some shit came out about the anime, which was like the whole reason that I was playing Devil May Cry, because I wanted to try to get into it. But some shit came out about the showrunner, and like, you know, they included Asmongold in it, who is very famously like, you know, anti-Palestine, you know, trans children are just the children of mentally ill parents. That's the thing Asmongold actually said. So like putting him in the show and then being like, yeah, we put him in the show because we love him and support his views and he's spitting truth. I don't want to watch the Devil May Cry anime and I don't want to support the property right now, so I'm not going to be playing Devil May Cry on stream anymore.
He is
I won't be
famously
doing
the
that.
worst. He's like the worst human we've got right now. Like,
that's a very
one of.
That would be a very high bar, but he's
yeah.
definitely up
I
there.
realized it while I was saying it. He's
Yeah.
okay. He's the worst common folk we have at the moment. How's that?
Yeah.
The worst non-billion. Well, he might be. He's close
Yeah, I don't
to
know.
a
I don't know.
billionaire,
I don't know.
probably. I don't know.
Successful
He just
is.
sucks. Okay,
He
That's
just
like,
genuinely sucks. He ruined my fucking
Yeah.
data center. So, and there was a moment
Yes.
when I was watching him too. There was a bit when he first got into Final Fantasy XIV, and he had a breath of like non-toxic community, and he was like, "Holy shit, this is actually really good. People are nice. People are being understanding of each other. I got into a dungeon and did badly, and someone was like, "That's okay, we'll just go again." And he was mystified, and I was like, "Yeah, man, get your joy.
That's what it's
learn
like to
learn
not
that people
suck."
can be fucking nice." But then he fucking turned my Final Fantasy data center into WoW. So all of his
he
fucking
fosters
shitty
the
chatters,
absolute worst communities.
his like weird red-pilled chatters followed him into Final Fantasy.
I'm so glad I left that data center. You have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, that's just FB. That's not HB. Shit. So anyway, we're not sporting Devil May Cry around here. We're not gonna be playing that. So I gotta pick something else to play for my first time playthrough event. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Ooh. Spicy timing, fella. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Oh my goodness!
Right, man? Exactly.
Oh my god.
you
Okay, so I'm
died.
very dead. I died at the base of a tower with a bunch of Vikings in it.
Yeah, the tower area kind of blows. And my souls are just in this general vicinity. Were you able to kill any of these?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see you.
Any of the big men in the area where we briefly were before I died.
I wish I knew where
wow,
that
they're
was.
patrolling where my souls are.
You know what?
My point was, if you are going to have a sit down, go
Yeah.
for it. I will potentially be safe, or I won't.
Well, I died, so
That's fair. You don't need to sit down then, huh? You've had a
Yeah.
nice.
I do not remember how to get back to where I just was. I think it's this way.
Ladders, and more
Maybe it
ladders.
wasn't
I'm
the
gonna need
worst.
that
What does
guy
it say
to
about
walk
a person
away
who
from my
consistently attracts
souls.
the worst people? Exactly.
I also got shot through a wall, and I'm not thrilled about it.
Do I want to suffer? No, I don't. I'm not a suffering person. I don't like suffer games. Be like you, who consistently attracts hot girls like Hesper. Fan. I mean, you do. You
Hesper
do.
is a
You
hot
absolutely
girl.
do. You'd say
I got my
Dante's
souls
Inferno, you know,
back
if the
and we're
game is
going up.
accessible and there's some religious depiction that would probably get the stream flagged. I looked up Dante's Inferno and there is some stuff I don't want to show on the stream. There is some stuff that is like not well aged in Dante's Inferno. I did look that up, but no, I was thinking about Metal Gear. Metal Gear is a series I really would like to revisit because I've only ever played the first Metal Gear Solid, so. Yeah.
These guys remind me of the Iron Knuckles from Ocarina. Just
This is the right way.
and
This
just
is the
hit
right
you.
way. Well, there go my
fall
fucking
down there, you
souls.
little goodbye. Hi, sir. Hi, buddy. Hello.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know
goodness,
about
you died
Bayonetta.
again.
I played the first Bayonetta. I have actually played it. It's Bayonetta's difficult to play for me as a streamer because I don't own the hardware it's on. So, and they're not, as I understand, all accessible on modern hardware. So.
Oh, good.
But I don't know. I didn't super enjoy Bayonetta. I played through the first one and it was like all right. It didn't click with me. So.
Oh, his eyes are red. This sucks. Hey, look, a ladder. Goodbye.
Something though. That's why I said solid. That's why I said solid. And by MSX ones, you mean one, right? Because it was just Metal Gear. Metal Gear 2, I think, was on MSX, right? But was the first one on MSX? I thought that was just an NES game. But anyway, I know the one that was Metal Gear 2 on NES was something different.
So at the tippity top of this here tower that I have not killed anyone in, there is Captain's ashes. Some more ashes for the lady. My ashes will also be up here eventually.
I genuinely don't have any way to know where you are.
I think it was the tower that you died in, is my point.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye. I was looking down going, where do I jump next? And one of the men just like, in like full standing position, just floated down past me. Like he fell. Like, damn it.
Yeah.
So he's down there and I'm up here and I have a conundrum.
It might be this way.
It was, we go through you go up past all those little caves where that bonfire at the top was. And you go through the snowfield with the dogs, and you get sort of towards the edge, towards a ledge downhill.
Yeah, here we go.
And it's off to the left, and then you'll come into the area with the towers and the big horned men.
Yeah, I found you.
Yeah, I'm in the tower that I believe you were trying to climb.
Yeah, I didn't make it into the tower. This is where I lost my souls.
Yeah, I juked my way in. But hey, the guy at the bottom might have some nice fall damage on him now, so at least he might be killable.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I am ass at fighting these dudes. I want their helmets really bad, but they're the bane of my existence.
What? He fell on me. The fall damage is the damage you did to me by falling on me.
Ladders? Oh, did he? Oh, he just ran towards me and fell on you? Oh, no.
No, there's another guy. He was on the stairs. God damn, god damn.
There's like 3 of them in here, and one of them has red eyes, and he's so pissed, and he keeps falling when he sees me. I've made him fall into this tower, I think. Oh yeah, he's like half dead just from falling.
Love that Dark Souls 2 energy of like, we're just gonna stagger our attacks. You can't conceivably, like, there's no window to counterattack because we're just spamming attacks on you.
Yeah.
Love that energy. Dark Souls.
Hey buddy, you want to fall a little farther? Yeah, you do.
Also, I feel like the backstabbing in this game is super inconsistent.
Yes, it is. Oh, he came back up the stairs. Oh, he punched me for my efforts, and you know what? I deserve this.
Shadow of Mordor. I played Shadow of Mordor, the first one or the second one? Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. I forget. I played the first one of those. I liked it.
I keep spawning down.
Yeah, Bunch. I did. Dark Souls? Okay. Oh, shield bash. I mean...
The good news is we're maintaining the world state of dead crab by dying and like staggering our deaths. No, these dudes are just insane. They're just ridiculously difficult.
It was some actual fucking bullshit. I fell through a hole in the floor and died of fall damage because he glitched into me after a shield bash and pushed me to the side.
Oh.
You'll always be mad they never used the rival system again. Did they not? Was that not in the second one? Was it just like the generals system or whatever? The crevasse. Wait, there was a third one? I thought there were only two of those.
I thought there were only 2. What was the third one called? Shadow of what?
Shadow of Mordor.
More doors.
Shadow of Mordor. That's on Mondays.
You should play the Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings game.
the intro song is something like da na 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 na, something like that, right?
Mm-hmm. The game sucks. It's not fun, and your dudes can get killed like immediately.
Wait, why are we banning?
I'm pretty sure that is correct, Sai. I didn't know it was
Oh.
unfinishable or unfinished, but that does track. That does make sense.
Because he hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. So we're rewatching. Me and LMD are rewatching the Lord of the Rings movies to like vet them for the group to be like, is anybody gonna even like this? I don't know if y'all are or not, but we like the movies. So it's hard to tell as somebody who's been into the source material since I was little, right? Like I read the Lord of the Rings novels in like 6th grade. So, God damn it.
I really want to have a sit up at the top here, but I know it'll screw you if I do.
I think I just don't know if it's going to be interesting to someone who hasn't like read the source material, you know?
It is, because I haven't, and I can say it is.
They do theater showings. They do theater showings of like the uncut insane person editions that are like impossible to get through. I love Lord of the Rings. I have only ever seen the uncut of Fellowship, and I did not make it through the whole thing.
I can't imagine sitting through all of those and not being able to pause them to pee. Like, it's not possible.
Well, they take intermissions, I think, when they do it at theaters.
You will have to pee. Do they do intermissions? The Return of the King needed an intermission. Like, we were all sitting there ready to burst after the 6 fucking prank endings they gave you.
Yeah, right?
God.
Okay.
Is the movie over? No. Fades to white. You go, oh, thank God. Nope, not over yet.
And then, nope, we're back in Rivendell, I guess.
Yeah, here's the other 5 endings, and you're like,
Woo, close call. This man almost had me. You never touched the books and refused to watch the unextended version of the movies. Van Blood, you're a sociopath? I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of a sociopath, but I think you should probably let your partners know that you're a sociopath. I think clinically that proves it. Let's grab
Van Blood doesn't pee,
Battle Axe.
confirmed.
That's pretty cool. Purple won't either? Then both of you! You should warn your partner! Both of you need to have a sit down with her. Both of you need to have a sit down with her and tell her.
Well, you really cleared this place out. Well done.
I did my best. The large soul of a weary warrior. That's my soul.
Yeah.
Captain's Ash is gone. Okay.
Yay! You should
There's a
technically be
bonfire
right
up
above me then. No. Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I am. I'm like legit.
There's not a bonfire here apparently, but there's one in the area and I know it. Because I remember respawning here to try and fight these dudes because I wanted their big horn helmets.
They literally leave out Saruman's death in the theatrical. I mean, it's assumed that he dies in Isengard when the Ents go to war, right? It's a fair assumption.
He fell off the tower, did he not?
Does he fall off?
Like legit, did he not fall to his death? Is that not what happened?
He goes, no.
It's been like 600 years since I saw it.
Or should
I
I say,
think the last time I saw it, it was in theaters.
Saruman
so don't
the smelly.
Quote me.
Saruman the wrinkly. No, stop that. Saruman the stinky. No. It's like my favorite fucking meme. Legolas shoots him? See, I've never seen it.
What?
I skimmed through a lot of the books when I was in 6th grade because I was in 6th grade and I didn't, I had ADHD, so there's technically some of the Lord of the Rings story I suppose I've never seen.
Oh,
you fell.
Well, I've ruined that for us. Uh-oh.
Oh, and there's a bunch of wolves behind me. Okay, I'll take care of the wolves and then I'll come to where you are.
You don't know that you can come to where I am because it's a hell of a fall and you're supposed to take the snowdrift, and if I had known that that's where that was, I would have told you to come to me before so we could both take it. And then I fell through the ground.
If I remember correctly, I can just walk down the snowdrift, I think. I think it's one of those areas where I'm allowed to just fall.
I hope so. I know that the last time I went through co-op, one person got rid of the snowdrift.
Ben, watch it with me. Ben, let's watch it together. My platonic bull friend. Am I gonna die? Oh, I know I fully die there. Okay, I guess I can't go down there.
I think it just leads back to where we've been. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we made a loop.
All right, right, man, let's do it.
You should be near me now.
Let's fucking do it. Let's go into like, I don't know, one of our Discord servers and host the night.
I'm sitting here. I'm tired of spawning down below.
Let's fucking sit. I have no
I also
souls.
have-
I have lost like 60,000 souls in this fucking Ariandel. I hate this place.
Well, I think we've gotten everything we're going to from that area. We need to go back and get your souls.
Oh, no, they're gone. They're gone.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah. Oh. Well, let's go back to Firelink.
Yeah, alright. Firelink Shrine, baby.
Oh, no. This whole area blows.
It sucks, Cowrie. It fucking
It
sucks.
do.
It just sucks.
We can give the ashes to the lady.
Alright, what do we got? Large soul is 10,000, right? No, I'll just check. I'll just check.
I'm gonna... Yeah, see? But I guess that isn't like a full party heal.
Interesting.
I'll need to change that.
20, 30, 40, 24, so 64, 74. Okay, I have enough to level at least a little bit. I like these little marshmallows because if you die, you don't lose all your souls. That's fun. Thanks, marshmallows. Oh, but the only boss that's left
The
in this area is
soldiers
Sister
want
Frida,
to kill
isn't it?
you. The wolves want to kill you. Even the goddamn trees want you dead. I don't know who is responsible, but I just want to talk.
That's Miyazaki. That's Miyazaki. You just checked in the books. Grima kills Saruman. Grima Wormtongue? Really? That's news to me.
That sounds familiar, but... Oh yeah, we're moosing.
Oh yeah, we're moosing. You
We're
sent me
gonna
a
be
YouTube video
moosing.
to put on if I need to do a little breaky break. It's relevant. What it's like watching Lord of the Rings with me. I'm gonna show the thumbnail for this video, and I'm just gonna show the thumbnail for this video. I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Give me a sec. Wait, I had a second to check Scott's DM too. All right, I have two things to show you, heroes. First off, I have I'm gonna put this in my documents folder, I guess. Can I save it in is it just in recents? Let's see.
Okay, so is it, yes, self and vicinity. Okay, so this does heal everybody. It's just
Make
a
sure
very
there's nothing
small
weird
circle.
on this screenshot. That just says Van Blad's username. Okay.
Oh, wow.
This is just a DM I got. So, Van sent me a video that's what it's like watching Lord of the Rings with me. And I have to assume it's pausing every 30 seconds to go, did you know that Viggo Mortensen broke his foot when he kicked his helmet and his scream is authentic because he broke his toe? It shattered in like 3 places. Did you know that Gimli kicks off one of his booties here and you can see it tumble into the bushes? That's not true, by the way. Apparently it was just a bit of the scenery that he like stumbled over. That's me. That's me. That's part of why LMD and I are watching, because I'm practicing not doing that.
I just like that
Viggo
Scene Bean
Mortensen
climbed a whole
bought this
mountain in
horse
his
for
gear
Liv
because
Tyler?
he was afraid of helicopters.
Did you know there's a coffee cup in the background of this one? And then under stream art fairy from Scott. Dun 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 Heifer wow wow Heifer la poisson heifer la poisson. Il est orange. Il est des bras et des jambes. La poisson heifer.
Oh my god.
Le poisson heifer.
I love it so much.
Scott's really cute. Thank you. Thank you very much.
She is pink. She has arms and legs.
Oh, you gotta go check your jambalaya again. Give me some jambalaya. I fucking love jambalaya. I desire.
I've never had it.
Heiferfish real?
Heiferfish real. The Hepfish lives. I need like 5,000 more souls to level, and I don't have anything to sell that is the right value.
How many? Wait, what do you need? Hold
I need like 5,000 more souls to get another level.
Oh, okay. That's easy. That's easy peasy.
Yeah, is it? Can I borrow some souls from you?
Come to Butthead.
I will come to Butthead.
Ashen
Do they tell you how much they give you?
Not unless you go to sell them.
Oi. Here.
Did you know the dude who played Samwise cut his foot on some glass in the water in the scene? You guys get it! You guys understand what it's like to watch Lord of the Rings with a Lord of the Rings nerd. We're working so hard, me and LMD, to make sure this is exactly 5,000, Prin.
Oh, good.
Fucking well.
I was like, if
shot.
these are the thousands, I'll give you 5 just in case. If it's the higher ones, congrats on the more souls.
What am I short? I am short like 50. Hold on, let me just sell a fucking weapon.
No, hold on. I can just give you one of the. I hoard these things.
I'm just gonna sell a double. I have loads of doubles. I have loads of doubles.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure I have loads of doubles. If I look, I'll find loads of doubles somewhere. Why am I not finding any doubles? Oh. Broken Stray Sword, that's 3 souls. Alright, hold on. There we go. Done. Now I can level up.
Welcome, husband. Very well. Then
Level up. Get a little more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen
Nice.
One, made of
Can I do 5 swings yet? 2, 3, 4. I cannot. Still
I really
on 4.
don't have boots that are better than these.
It reminds me, my fave bit is Orlando Bloom during The Hobbit interrupting a scene with a party hat, a cup of wine, cursing, then promptly leaving. What? Orlando Bloom? What?
Good for him.
Wait, does he pull a Carnage? Oh, this is positivity.
Yeah. Oh shit, this is positivity.
Wait, really? That's incredible. That's definitely not something I can play on stream, but we're ready to go back to the chapel, right?
Not the chapel. Well, that one that was outside. We need to go on from there, I think. Because there's a whole zone we have to loop around and do before Freed will give a shit about us.
Okay.
And we will need our torches.
Oh, good.
We can't pull a cowrie and go, I need a torch while having 3 HP. This is not it.
This is not it. We need the one that's in the cave, right?
No. Remember the one that has the shortcut that's the really stupid fucking... You just walk around the outside of the building and open the door?
Corvian Settlement?
Maybe? Let me look.
Let's find out. What's on Steve? Thank you, Van. Van sent me another image. Hold on.
No, it's not this one.
There's no penises in this. There's no penises hidden in this, right? This is accurate of what it's going to be like when we host Lord of the Rings night.
Where is... Did we not tag... Like...
I appreciate
No,
this,
I think...
Van.
I think it's this one. Hopefully it takes us both, or nope. Try the Snowy Mountain Pass.
Snowy Mountain Pass.
It won't let me.
Alright, let's check it.
My guy gets to pretend, and then go, hee hee, never mind.
Hee hee, just kidding. I'm gonna have a little bit more live wire in honor of Prin. By the way,
I'm so
Prin,
jealous.
Put some Mountain Dew live wire on your throne and the chat will buy it for you.
Oh my
Prin,
god,
Prin
no.
has a favorite soda. It's Mountain Dew Live Wire. It tastes like orange Jello, carbonated with a little bit of Mountain Dew to it. It's really good, and Prin wants it all the time.
It's true. I have dreams about it, but I'd actually rather just have PC.
Yeah, the
So I
PC
don't
is
want-
more important. By the way, exclamation point,
Yeah.
Prin, we are raising money for Prin to get her first new PC in like 15 years so that she can do more with her stream.
Yeah, I'm not putting anything else on throne until I can manage that. I think we need this elevator.
Also, thank you. Thank you,
Contraption
heroes.
does not work from here.
So yeah,
okay.
this is a shortcut back from somewhere that we haven't been.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is the farthest we made it. Like, this was our progress. What's
we-
outside this door? I
did we
guess
go down
maybe we
here?
just continue from here.
Oh, we come up through here, I think. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there's a way to go from the bonfire. We continue onward.
Is it around the outside of the building?
No, that was the stupid way to unlock the door
okay.
for no good reason.
Yeah, I don't know
The
which way you
dumbest
went.
fucking shortcut ever known to man.
Can you help me find you?
I'm at the bonfire. Where are you? Let me. Oh, here you're. Where are you? Go back up the stairs.
There you are. You weren't there a second
Yeah,
ago.
I'm like right outside the door. I'm like, what do you mean? Where am I?
I couldn't see the door.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? But up here is a path that is very difficult to see. And there's all kinds of ways to go. We can get on the roof, apparently. And we can go up past those dudes. Multiple paths. Oh, there's even a third path that goes up above those dudes. Maybe we can plunge them from here.
I would love nothing more than a plunging attack right now.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not a corpse, not a corpse.
Well, it is now. He was like, oh man, sorry, I was sleeping. What do you guys need? How can I help? Oh!
Oh, behind us. Oh, they're in the trees. They're in the trees.
Yeah, sorry, there's a bunch of guys here. Ooh, iframes!
You got it.
Delicious iframes.
Get away from me, get away from me. He has a shield. Ah! I hate dudes with shields. I can't. They use them and it works on me.
When you get locked in place, the only thing that saves your life is iframes, and you're just rolling without moving. Holy shit. Holy shit, I want a medal.
All right.
I want a medal
All right,
for that.
I want to. Oh, okay. Never mind then. He hit me and killed me.
You died.
How did I die?
You died from a thrown spear from this dude that I just killed.
Wow, it went through the ground then. F that dude.
From this Monty Python looking dude. Yeah, the keyword pizza. It's like when you have a tomato and you have a bread and you have a cheese, and then you make it together and it go a pizza. That's a pizza, and that means that's the safe word for spoilers and backseating. So if we want advice on what to do or instructions on where to go, we will say pizza. And I know some of y'all get really excited to help us.
We
and
can
I
talk
really
amongst
appreciate
ourselves
that.
about where stuff is because we're the ones playing.
Yeah, I appreciate
the
that y'all get
difference.
excited and y'all want to help, but I ain't fucking around on that stuff anymore. You
I wanna
gotta
go back and check what's on
self-manage
the
this
roof.
shit.
Because that way felt like progress, and this way feels like a secret.
Hey! Hey, friend! Guess what?
I
Give me an
heard.
excuse to
I know
ban you
that
and I
seating
will.
tag is there for a
Smile.
reason.
Thank you,
Let's check.
Simon.
Let's see. Whomst.
Thank you so much for the dono. That's a huge dono. We went from 12 to 16%.
Oh boys, I got $8 from T Public, which is actually a surprising amount.
Wait, from T-Public?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I
from, like,
still
your-
occasionally sell shirts, so that I just kind of let them exist.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Sai. Oh my god.
Sai, that's really kind of you.
That's
Thank
a
you
big
so
part of
much.
the-
Oh, well, you can't jump that. Turns out. Yeah, I need an exclamation point first time command, I think, but this is not a first time,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, just a general, like, hey, how's about you don't? Which is a long for a command, but, you know.
Thank you, Ryu. Yeah, exclamation point, hey, how's about you don't?
Thank you, Dwaggy. Is there anything to really be had from the roof here?
I don't think so.
Like, there's a reason we could go up here, but, like, is it just to go over and plunge this guy?
It's gotta be something else, right?
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
gotta be. Oh,
it doesn't
maybe
gotta be, I guess.
Maybe I need to start hitting the walls is what I need to start doing. Hang on.
Steve, love.
'Cause there's no way we're meant to hop up onto that, right?
Oh, the little nubby ledge? No, I
Yeah.
tried. I failed.
Okay.
Is there?
There's not even an item up here, so I'm like, there's gotta be something, but I ain't seeing it.
I've gotten on this ledge before. Nope, maybe not.
Oh, maybe that's so that we can go back to the bonfire from above. I think that's what it is.
Maybe?
There's nothing up here, but it loops back to the bonfire, so I think... I think that's what it is.
Alright, fair enough. Whoa. Huh, what's down here?
It's weird that you can finally pin other messages on mobile. You can pin any messages on mobile? Actually, though?
Yeah, I never had any luck with it. Twitch Mobile's real bad.
I would like you to test something for me, Lance, and I know we'll have to repin reuse message, but I want you to test typing /pin before your message, Lance. Let me know if that actually works, because that would be a huge change.
/pin?
Because /pin is a command on desktop. You can just /pin, write your message,
Is it
and then you're done.
really?
Yes.
Wow.
It's very useful, and I use it every time I do a sponsored stream. I just boop, and it's done.
Shit that I just learned. Alright, so where are we supposed to go from here?
Twitch commands are great. So I went back up to where we had killed those dudes. I'm coming back towards the bonfire now.
Yeah, I'm at the bonfire.
Where are you? Okay, come on up. Like up
the hill?
the slope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Hi. Hello.
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 Unrecognized. Okay, so you can't pin your own. That's really
You can
weird.
try
But it is
/pin.
good that you can pin others. I guess it's one step in the right direction. So somewhere up here. Like I don't know genuinely where to go, but like
Still no pretty penny, but...
this failure, blah, 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 this general direction. I don't know what I was trying to say, but it didn't come out right.
I get it.
This general direction. I don't know if that is quite where we want to go yet, though. I'm not about falling down anywhere just yet.
I'll drop down.
Okay, I'm gonna see what's off to the left real quick. Like, since we went right when we got to the top here. John Twitch is slowly expanding mod functions. Yeah, I really wonder what happened with that, because the iOS got the mod app.
Ooh,
and I don't know anything about it. I keep meaning to look at it, but I'd have to do it on the iPad, which means I'd have to log in, and it would turn into this whole fucking thing.
Wait, iOS got an app specifically for modding?
It's either an app specifically for modding, or just an update that allows them to have way more robust mod functions.
That's actually rad as hell.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know Zai had said it wasn't amazing, but like...
What I really love is the choice to put it on iOS and not on Android, because they really want to nail down that 8% of the market.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. It's not a good reason, whatever it is. Because they said it was coming to Android later, and I haven't heard a peep about it, good or bad, since, like, outside of Zai going, it's not great. iOS is easier to develop for. That's about the only guess I had.
I remember this bell.
Oh, there's dudes. Uh-oh.
Here we are in the future, and oh, there's dudes. I don't know where you went. Did you go down below? Are you under the bell?
Yeah, I'm like down from where you are. You can probably see me from there. You can watch me get my ass blasted.
Ooh. Oh, Prin got her ass blasted. Look at that, everybody. We watched that.
There's a mod here on iOS. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. That could be. And it doesn't surprise me that it's crammed.
I would like these guys are about to restore. Whoop.
I would just like there to be more, like, just the stuff that you can do, whether it be just via command or not, just let it be doable for mobile. I don't understand why it's not.
Friend, I think this might be a video game. I think this might not be real. I think we might be living in a simulation.
I mean, why do you say that?
A very weird thing just happened on my screen.
I'm sad that I missed it.
You want more? Oh, I read thighs. Holy shit, Lance, your message changes really significantly if you read it as thighs.
I want more thighs to be available via command.
Me too.
Yeah, no,
God.
I'm with you though. I want more commands to just work. Even if it's just the commands and not like a button interface or whatever. I know there was a way to go down there.
We should
there's
have
also
a
more
thighs
shit up
command.
here.
We should, and it should just give us the thighs that we want, you know?
Just brings up a picture of somebody's thighs.
Just our thighs.
Oh, this is a snowdrift. It's gonna fall.
Whee!
Exclamation point, guys.
Bye, Hepper. I can't come with you.
Oh, there's a Viking man. I'm gonna fight this Viking man.
Okay.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls.
Yeah,
Should have been a butt
exclamation
stab,
point
and it
thighs.
wasn't.
Just brings up a PNG of chicken thighs.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Oh, Dark Souls. Butt stab. Huh?
Yeah, okay, that leads to up there.
Oh!
Is this the spot?
Thank you!
Thank you! I love Beetle.
I just got Fusro Dodd! He yelled at me.
Now you're
stunned
Fusro dead.
me. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Butt stab. Why is this man so chunky? A big old Viking! A big old Viking man.
Oh, we were supposed to come at it from that way.
Oh, there's another one. There's another guy. Hey, buddy.
I
Ow.
fully expect you to come up from next to me in a moment.
Butt stab? Nope. No butt stab. Oh, because I was dashing. That was my
Oh,
fault.
sweet. I bungled my way to that elevator shortcut from before, though.
Did you? Oh, sick.
Yeah,
So we could
I
get
just
back to that.
activated it, so at least there's that.
Nice. That means I'll know where to go.
Yeah, in a way. I really hope you don't die, though, because it's really moot without this particular shortcut that I want to say you're on your way to.
I will do my best to not die here.
I
Butt
hate
stab.
those dudes. I love them and hate them because I want their stuff.
It's a really fun fight.
I stagger so much when they hit me. I just get slammed. Just die.
Dark Souls. Butt stab. Okay, we did it.
Yay!
Counterpoint: Vikings didn't have 3 feet and 400 pounds on their foes. No, they only had 2 feet on their foes, and they stood atop them after vanquishing them in battle. Oh, sometimes Vikings just stared at walls too. That's the thing they
Me
did.
too.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. What are they
A
talking about?
Viking.
Transformers in the chat? I don't know. I don't want to get involved.
Yeah, he stares at wall instead. Hi, Mana.
I got the Earthseeker, which, if I recall correctly, is like the physically largest axe in the game.
Really? I might have also grabbed that one. It was in the tower, wasn't it?
Or maybe it was just because I wanted it because it was like a Minotaur axe, like a really big old like double bearded axe, right?
I wonder if it's bigger than the Black Knight Great Axe.
I don't know.
Find out later, when we're in the same place.
I remember really liking it and thinking about like, oh, I'm gonna change my build for it, but then I didn't do it.
I did not get that, apparently.
Van, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Mods, time out Van for 7 years.
Like
that
Boncha
is
did
a
with
joke,
that
by
one
the way.
guy.
Please don't actually do that. Shut up, Van. Oh, there you are.
You can see me?
I can. I'm like way above you.
Yeah, you're heading the right way.
For once.
Okay. Once you're done killing that guy, head in my direction and
guy? Oh,
take
that
a good
guy.
look at the tree that I'm standing in front of.
That guy. Oh, right. I remember this.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I just have to push it.
Yeah. You can't do anything cool with it.
Okay.
It would have been hilarious if it could kill me.
Right?
Like, oh shit. Whoops.
Van's rude to me, and to clarify, no, Van and I are not actually engaged in any kind of relationship, but he really likes teasing me.
He's good at it. It's what he does.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
so
being
next
right.
tree is-
Fuck you,
Oh, that's a
Gabby.
big man.
Mods, time out, Gabby.
What is... Where is... Because that was where the snowdrift was,
There's the
right?
guy with the bow. Okay, so wait, if this is where the snowdrift was, we're making circles then.
Yeah, how did you... Well, You know, I don't understand. I don't understand. There should be a way down there that's safer. I don't know what it is though.
Yeah, no, we have a relationship with consent. Very important.
Yeah. Very.
Also, go check out Van Blot on Twitch.tv. He's a NSFW, like 18+ streamer, but he's, you know, super nice dude. Super very nice, very fun guy.
This doesn't look safe.
Let's find out!
Oh, it's just barely safe.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh,
it's fine. Now I got no blood left in me. I got no juice left.
Come here. I can actually ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh,
for,
no,
like,
I
for
mean,
real. Come, like, stand on me.
I already drank my juice.
Oh. Fine, I'm still gonna cast it.
This is where the axe is. There's an axe back here. I definitely killed a bunch of guys down here already. Van, you got hip arms.
Is it an overtime or what? It says heal great amount, and it's just like...
Maybe you don't have the faith to activate it?
I do. That's the whole reason I equipped it.
Weird. Did you get this axe down here?
I probably did not.
It's just a little room here. You should grab it.
I'm gonna.
Okies, you lovely folk. I appreciate y'all so dearly. This fun Latin term reminds me of what we do. Remember this community? Audamus. Let us dare. You're right, Pneumonia.
Whether it scales with faith or not, I have the stats for it because of this sword.
Yeah,
but they're not super high, but I kind of expected it to do at least a little bit better.
Van Blood is basically a muscly minotaur version of Morrigan Ainsland, right? With instead of like wings coming out of his hips, it's big muscly arms. Dark Souls.
You have so many items to pick up.
Butt stab. Yeah, I killed a bunch of these Viking dudes down here.
You really did. I'm very proud of you. I probably would have gotten just smashed to death.
Bye, Pneumonia. Bye, Pneumonia. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
Smashed to death? That's on message. It's been a while since you played Dark Souls 3. This is making you want to play it again. So the seamless co-op mod is a lot of fun. It's very broken. It's very badly broken.
Yeah. Be aware that it is badly broken, but in a really fun way.
Oh, this is where we dropped down. No, this isn't where we dropped down. This is a different drop down.
Yeah, this is a different spot, but it goes back to where we just were.
Right. Boom.
Fucking labyrinth-ass place. Okay, there's the other tree, right?
Yeah,
no,
this
that's
is
the one you
tree that
kicked
I
down
just pushed
before.
Down. Yeah.
God damn it.
No,
because there is another tree. If we go up the thing, we can see it. What's up from here? Is this where we just came from?
See you later, Hespernator. Yes, it is me, Hespernator.
Okay, so this is where we would come up to hit this shortcut. But how do we hit it from the other side?
I don't know, but I found some dogs.
That's good. That means progress. If you haven't killed it yet, that means we haven't gotten there yet. No idea where you went.
I kept going up the hill, past the bell, and to the right. The bell I passed on the left. It was on my left, and then there's like a little hill you can go up to the right, and then I think this is progress. I think I remember this being progress from my first playthrough. Good. It's the guy that was shooting arrows at us. I'll come back towards you because I don't want to do this solo.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Wait, is this?
I'm lost. I just found my way to the bell.
Oh shit! No, this isn't the right way. No. Oh, there you are. I saw you briefly.
Where are you?
I'll try to come back to where I saw your name.
Yeah.
Damn it, that's not the right way.
Engineered direwolves, yes.
Oh, this way? This way, maybe? Was this the
I'm by the bell. I don't know if that helps.
I see your name. How did I get here?
I don't see yours. I don't see you at all.
I'm, on a cliff near you.
Oh! I saw you for like a split second.
This is the way.
This way?
Look, I can see the bell. I'm a straight shot from the bell.
So up this hill here? Oh, there you are.
Yeah. So I went this way.
Yeah, I think this might be where I was just going, and then I was like, wait a minute, I don't think this feels right.
Bonja. Here's the dogs I found. And then if we hug the left wall here...
Oh.
There's more mans who really are going to fuck me up real badly. And there's another man's
Probably
up
me
here,
too.
too. And there's an archer on the right we need to watch out for. But he hides a marshmallow. Oh, he's a red-eye archer, too. Yeah, I remember fighting this guy my first time through, actually. I actually have a very clear memory of fighting this guy specifically because he killed me a bunch of times.
Oh, a big old hammer.
Yeah, Quakestone.
He has such good hammers. I'm so tempted to respec into just, like, an ass load of strength.
I think it might be fun to go double strength. Whoa, Gala!
Right?
Hey, we got a Gala raid! Hi, Gala. How you doing, Ghoul Queen? How's it going?
Oh, shit. Goodbye.
Hi, Prin. You came just in time to watch Prin plunge to her untimely death. Hi, Gala. I can't really pause this right now to greet the raid properly, but hello, raiders. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. What I can see in my life. Souls. Please give me 1 second. Hi, raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Please tell me about it. Paint me a word picture. I'm gonna... Well, now I've got time. Now I've got time. That was stupid bullshit. I love stupid bullshit. Hi, Gala. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hesper Lamina Lightwing, Deciduous Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi Moet, Choco Taco, Hydra Punch, everything better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Fluff. I just want everyone to be okay, Lilyhoof, but you can call me Hesper or Lamina for short. Those are both fine. How was your stream, Gala? And would you like me to, I keep forgetting to do this. Would you like me to play a clip from your stream? I can do that with our cool clip bot.
Yeah, that is a thing we can do.
You played Balatro and a kindly fool came to help you. Oh, no way! A kindly fool? Was it Scottzilla? No clip. Got it. Understood. That's why we ask. How did we get back to there again? Oh, the bell. Right.
Straight from the bell.
Straight from the bell. The Lovebirds, Gala, and Otter were tweeting a bunch, being the cutest couple ever. Yeah? Yeah? I think I'm missing context on this, but that sounds rad. Well, Gala, you know the drill. If you gotta get Snack, Nap, or Shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But thank you so much for bringing your community by. Me and Printers, say hi, Printers.
Hi, Printers.
Are playing Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op today. And we're just most of the way through Ariandel right now, which would leave just the Ringed City, pretty much.
I think we're about halfway through.
I don't remember. I only remember one other boss here.
There's two.
Are there two? Okay.
Yeah. And I don't just mean both of the one.
Okay, understood. This man is about to pay for his crimes? Get Dark Souled. Get Dark Souled.
Oh, there's an item down here. Where are my souls,
Yummy.
though?
That's a good question, Omega Man. Oh, here's the other tree.
They weren't up there. Well, I guess they're just gone.
How many souls did you lose? You and your fiance being gushy. Understood. Understood. And
I'm cool not knowing on. Oh, here.
Know if you were engaged the last time we talked or not, but congratulations, I think.
Yeah, congrats.
I did kick a tree, Gaming Devil, because sometimes I think nature gets what's coming to it. I think that's the most important takeaway here. Oh, right. Oh, the bugs. I remember this place.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, guess what? We're going to fucking stomp this place. We're going to raffle stomp it because you and me are too powerful for this crap. We don't have to
really
deal with
care
this
about
shit.
fire, which is great.
Dun, 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 dun. Steve, le. Wow, wow. Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. It's really stuck in my head now.
It really is.
It's more palatable than the nightmare hellscape we're currently in.
It's true. We need a fish with legs and arms at this time in our lives.
Call Encore for your bug infestation needs. Do you have Twitch chatters who keep chronically backseating?
Found some stairs that just keep going.
Spray them in the face.
Oh, they led to a shortcut.
Don't ask permission, just spray them in the face.
The shortcut in the chapel. Okay.
Stairs
Cool.
leading up. Oh,
Yeah.
hi!
Stairs.
Hi, Bryn.
Yeah. I was like, where do these stairs go?
You want to
I
sit? You want to
see.
have a sit?
Yeah, let's have a
Want to
sit.
take a big sit with me? You know Lurch from Adam's Family, right? Yes. Now imagine there's 2 of him and my D&D player started a fight against them. Wild. That seems like a poor choice. Use code Hesper is not a bug for a 3% and annual subscription. Yes, 3%. You can get 3% here right now. All 3%. It's yours. It can be yours. You can claim it. Clutch it in your dirty little hands, your wet little hands. Clutch it. 3%. An annual subscription. 3%. Do it. Hesper is not a bug, but she could be. What? 3% off an annual subscription? I think my way's funnier.
Did you go back down?
I did.
Okay.
'Cause I think we're supposed to, right?
Yeah,
I think we are.
I think we might just have to talk. Oh no, there is a thing down here.
No!
That's right. I was gonna say we
that's
have to
another
talk to her,
bug
but that's
killer,
not
Van
true.
Blood! Stop spraying bug killers in my chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting hugs!
No, no,
Yay!
no, no, no!
They're warm, delightful hugs from people that I love. Dark Souls. Yay. Yay, so we have to go down here.
We do.
I've got parasites from the flies.
That's why I'm just kind of hanging on to my torch.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, there's another door down here. Is it the one we came in? It is.
I think
yes.
it is,
That's
yeah.
where we came from. Hi.
Splat. Splat. You love when the torch gets rid of them, right? I think so too. That's why you
It's
don't
so
get
good.
sponsors. I've done two sponsored streams actually, and I have like a potential brand partnership coming up with a cool company that I like. That I will.
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
really
in the
excited
future.
for that.
But I also don't really get sponsorships. I think so.
I was. Are you okay? Oh,
Yeah,
I was
there's an item
gonna
down
get
here.
out of your way, but I needed you to move, and then
There's an item
sure-
down here. It's fine.
It was a dung pile anyway, so I mean.
It was a blood gem.
You didn't miss much. No, I mean the thing that I picked up.
Oh.
Oh, actually, do you see me?
Nope.
Where
I'm
you
fighting
are?
a lot of bugs.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, I can't like physically look at you right now. So.
No, you're good. You're good. I was gonna try and find the safe way down.
Wow, I love that. I love that hitbox. I love that for me. I love that for me.
There is a safe way down.
Safe way? Yeah, they're alright. I'm a giant eagle.
Dude,
kinda
I know
girl.
somebody who got held at gunpoint at a safe way.
That doesn't sound great. Really?
No,
Were they
I
working
felt
there?
bad for them, but I was like still laughing that it was at a safe way at the time.
It's not safe. It's clearly
yeah,
not
I was
safe.
like, that's not very safe.
Were they working
I don't
there,
think
or were
there
they
is a
just
safe
like
way down there at
robbed
all.
while they were a customer?
They were working there.
That's so scary.
It really is.
As
And
much
this
retail
was
as I
back
ever
in like
worked, I'm so glad I never got held
2008
up.
or 7.
I did have a guy come across the counter at me at a video store because I had to charge him a late fee one time. But like,
Jesus.
I
Over a
never.
late
Yeah, that sucked. But I never had like. I was a kid at the time too, so he stopped. But
Yeah.
I never got held up at gunpoint, thankfully. I've had a knife pulled on me. You had a knife pulled on you at Game Shop? There's a story I would love to tell, but I would be doxing myself about my experience at Game Shop. Banja knows the story. Prin knows the story. When I first got hired at the Game Shop that I got hired to, I would definitely be doxing myself, though. And while walking home from Target. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I absolutely would. There's no version of that story that doesn't identify me instantly.
There it is. Cutscene.
Oh, well, I was fighting a bug. The bug was about to puke on you. Car back. Car back? Click Flint, that's great news. Car back? Sister Frida, no, sister locked in.
Just expect like a brick to just.
Yeah, bonk, dead. They worked quick.
The real
Hell
boss
yeah.
is the guy who's like, how could you?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Fatagan, no.
You got jumped walking home from a friend's place and two guys grabbed you and hit you with brass knuckles in the back of the... Jesus, Fatagan! Holy shit! I never got beat up with brass knuckles. I had physical violence inflicted on me a couple times in my life, but never brass knuckles.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
I couldn't imagine it and I don't want to.
Bump.
Buddy James is getting his mom's pair. You know, more women need brass knuckles.
I mean, hell yeah. It's a brass knuckles kind of year, I think.
Yeah. And whether I mean the thing that goes on your hand or just a knuckles statue, you know, like I will take a brass knuckles statue.
Knuck, it's knuckles, made of brass. Wilhelm's armor.
It's the guy we killed before, is it not?
Yeah, it's the guy whose sword you're using, right?
I believe so.
Valheim's armor. Yeah, Valheim. John Valheim.
He looked cool.
Yeah, it'd be like, oh, I'm going through the airport. Sorry, TSA, there are brass knuckles in my bag. You'll have to pull out the brass knuckles that's in my bag, and they'll be like, what the fuck is this? That's brass knuckles.
These days TSA agents would get it. They're our age now.
That's probably true. And now there's like a mainstream movie, too.
Yeah.
For every
okay,
vow,
how do we get out
there
of
is
here?
life.
Probably that way.
You're correct, Click Flint. That is what John Valheim says. Was on Steam.
Oh.
That.
No wonder I didn't find the way down here.
I
wasn't slapping the walls.
That makes sense. I never would have fucking found that.
I wouldn't have either. Kudos to Cowrie for finding it.
Did she really?
Yeah.
She got that powerful snoofler.
Otherwise, she'd be stuck down there.
Well, it's easier to find from down below.
That's true. Come to think of it, I don't remember if she found that as the way down or just plummeted like we did. In hindsight, I'm not so sure. There we go. Here's the time to suffer. While I understand your sentiments on this fight, Prolo, I do not agree.
Yeah, is this... Prolo likes his boss fight?
Yeah.
I don't remember
I
what
like
the boss
what you
is.
did to this boss fight.
I don't remember what I did to this boss fight.
You used the cestus once and like nearly wrecked her shit.
Oh! Yeah, Sister Frida.
Yeah.
So we are on her. I think I have enough to level up. You cool with going back to Firelink real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I do or not, but...
Bum, 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 bum. I think she's cool. She gives you a really cool weapon. Is this enough? Do I have enough? Level up, please. Yay! Confirmed. Good shit. Done and done. I now have my final build. I have my final setup that I had back in my original save. I've got the Goodlight Meat Sword. I've got my Herald armor. I've got my black boots and gloves. I look exactly like I did. Ready to go?
Let me futz with my armor real quick.
Okay. I don't know. I feel good. I'll check my many
Wilhelm's
DMs real
pants
quick.
look like?
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't know what Wilhelm's pants are.
That's a good
there
question.
They look...
Maxine, this is cool.
They look stupid.
Maxine, should I show this on stream? Maxine, are you in the chat right now? This is great. Alright, stream art. Maxine.
Okay, now I'm good.
It is a cool DM. Fatagan, come on. Bah! No, don't compliment me. Oh no, Bancha. He said a nice thing about me on my DM.
Get complimented, get appreciated. Ooh.
Okay, ready to go? Bancha, you're sweet. He's a nice boy. What a nice boy Bancha is. What a nice boy Bancha is. He's a nice boy.
He's a nice boy.
He always files his taxes. And he always helps with the garbage.
Meanwhile, the IRS. No, he doesn't.
Leave us, sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Nah.
What? They won't let you pay them?
Huh?
Not enough bloody itchy.
Hi, Father Gompson.
Frida, what stops thine ears?
What stops thine ears? Please.
My flail.
My flail.
Right away.
Right away. And then. Hi, buddy. Here's the guy. I feel like I should pull out the cestus just for old time's sake.
You do that and I'll pull out the demon fists.
I'm not a strength
and
build
neither of us
anymore.
will do much in the way of damage.
Bring Frida to me, please.
He doesn't look so good.
No. I think he's not been cooking in that bucket.
The flame, flickering once again. Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Feel it. Oh? My expressionless
What?
mask.
Father, we have no need of thy flail.
She's so fucking cool.
Only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
She's so fucking cool. She took like 6.5 hours for me to be on stream the first time through.
These ashes for good.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to this fight.
We're gonna one-shot it. We're gonna first try it. Dark Souls? Dark Souls?
She also cares about fire.
She does. She has thoughts about it. Doing light meat sword, baby!
Perhaps even dreams about it, like me with Livewire. I get it.
Okay.
She's just sliding through all the furniture.
Right?
Girl after my own heart.
She doesn't need it.
If I could break the furniture that efficiently, I would. Oh,
I guess
nice
I soloed
stagger
her
timing.
the first time, so like...
Oh, you
definitely
did.
was harder
I
the
don't
first
think you
time.
called anybody.
No, I didn't. I definitely soloed her.
Let me solo her.
Here it is, here it is, here it is, here's...
Goodbye. She coming back?
Yep, she sure is.
There she is. I was like, hello, ma'am?
Yeah, I remembered that attack.
I didn't. I remember really liking her weapon, though. I never used it, but I like it.
Alright, phase 1 down. Oh, Frida. Here you go. Got a big old bucket of blood.
That's how this all works.
This isn't how liquid flows. No, it doesn't make sense.
No.
Him's mad.
Him's mad and stuck to chair.
Yeah. Me when I've eaten too much Taco Bell, but I like really want to hang out with my friends.
You just bring your chair with you.
And the bucket, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
waste
this
of
part of the
Estus.
fight does fucking suck, doesn't it?
Yeah, it do. Things I'm not excited about.
He's more chair than man now.
It's true. The chair has more structural integrity than he does.
Like, oh wait, I'm kind of worn now.
Auri was so mad when she got up. She's like, no, you're dead! You stay down! Don't you get back up! And you know what? I agree.
He's the chairman of the board. I made that joke when I first played this. I had more time to think about it back then because we were on this for so many fucking hours.
Yeah. Hello, man.
Father Arian.
I'm really glad you stagger. I'm gonna die. Just saw the bucket coming from like a mile away, like, whoa.
Whoa! Right. I forgot the bucket. I gotta watch the KFC bucket. Dark Souls.
Mr. Bucket. Ow.
I think we made a bunch of Mr. Bucket jokes too, actually.
Definitely. How do you not? Ma'am, come back.
Dark Souls!
Man,
Oh no! Oh no!
I was
That
trying
my
really
whole
hard to
life
change
bar.
targets, and it did not want me to.
He's Mr. Bucket.
I go in, I lose 70% of my health, I come back out.
Dark Souls? Oh,
Yay.
yeah, there's the healing. Head stab.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. That sucks.
Yeah. I expected to die from that if I'm being real.
Okay, wait. She heals him, right? Wait.
I don't know.
Wasn't there a mechanic where they share a health pool?
I thought that was it.
Did we just power through the healing mechanic?
Kind of.
Oh, right, her final phase. Her fucking two-side form, right?
Uh-huh. She's taken on my bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one with this bullshit anymore.
Her final true form.
Oh, Dark Souls, I timed that badly.
Me too.
Right. I fully fucking remember this now. I remember beating her only by being able to stagger her.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Woo! Woo! Spicy lady.
Get staggered, please. And thank you.
Alright, I need to repair my weapon. Inventory.
Really? Oh.
Alright, we're good.
I'll keep her busy.
You sure will.
I'm doing a fine job, I must say.
Alright, ma'am. Alright, ma'am.
Oh.
Ooh, she's got a big ol' AoE swing, huh?
Yeah, she's real good with those.
Glug. Dark Souls? Oh, does that not
I
have
have
a
one
follow-up?
flask
I thought that had a
left.
follow-up.
Got all the stagger in the world, though.
There's the follow-up. That's what I thought that attack was. Hey, we got a
Got
raid
so
from
much
Rose.
HP
Hi,
on her.
Rose. Rose and
Hello,
raid like a
Rose.
Pokemon.
Welcome in.
You should heal.
I can't.
Oh, you
I
out of
will have
juice?
to go into my inventory and get an ember out.
Understood. Well, I'll try to keep her busy as long as I can. Hi, Rose. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh, she's invisible.
Done.
She's invisible.
Don't like this for me. There she is.
There she is too. And then she is
Hopefully going to. There she is. I was like, going to reappear eventually, please?
woo, spicy. Rose, we'll greet you properly in 1 sec, but hello, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello and welcome in, Raiders. How was whatever it was you were getting up to? Paint us a picture that we won't be able to read in the chat.
Ooh, ooh, spicy, spicy lady, spicy lady. Woo! First try.
Ooh.
First
Spicy
try,
dead
friend.
lady.
First fucking try.
Holy crap! Oh, I accidentally. The bonfire showed up while I was hitting A to get rid of this. What happened? I just wanted to get that box off my screen, and I kept hitting A to get rid of it. And now we're going somewhere.
I guess we're here.
Wherever we're going. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're at the Dragon Heap, apparently. Woo! Let's go back to Firelink.
Hi,
Jesus
Rose.
H.
I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? What'd you get up to? Tell me about it. My name, for those of you who may not know, is Hesper Lamina Lightwing Lasiduous Temporaria Alexandria Mimi Moet Choco Taco Hydro Muncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be a Lily Hoof, and I'm joined today by Printers. Say hi, Printers.
Hi, Printers. I'm Printers, the Hot Me Dot Mod Me Dot. I'm 3 feet of felt fluff and fury, and we just beat Sister Frida.
We did first try! So I'm feeling pretty good about it. Is the hilt on my sword disappearing when I do this? Oh no, it's just getting stuck in me.
Are we not going back to Firelink?
Oh, we should go back to Firelink. Hey, friend, you're so smart. Friend, you're so smart. Firelink Shrine. We're at the Dreg Heap now.
We are.
I thought she was the last boss of this expansion. I don't remember a final boss here.
You will when we get there, I think, but I thought it was the boss of the Ring City, so I'm really confused.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady. You played some bug fables? Is that like regular Fable, but with bugs?
Very well, then taken.
Not that
Oh my
Fable
God,
doesn't have
no.
bugs. Hey,
I have been wanting to play Fable really bad for a while, and I know if I go
really
back to it, I'll be
good.
like, boy, this is ugly.
It's really good, and I can't wait for the reboot.
I don't know if the reboot's going to be a reboot, or if it's just going to be like, we're making another one, and it's not as good because we think we're funny when we're not.
Well, I think Peter Molyneux is not involved with it, and it's by a different team, so... the impression I got is that it's a reboot. And there's a fairy! There's a fairy in the intro, and they knew what they would
That's
need to do to
right.
get me, so... I got the scythe last time. What if I got the whip this time? Maybe we can kill her again on NG Plus and get the scythe too. It's a game that plays like classic Paper Mario. Oh, right. Wait, I think I remember that. I think I remember hearing about that game. They didn't even need the net and bottle. No, they knew how to get me. Also, I'm shocked that nobody has used the new emote.
Oh, it's here already?
Oh, yeah. I uploaded it like 5 minutes after you gave it to me.
Oh, nice.
I have a matching set.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders.
There it
I
is.
thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go
What
again.
is it you want from
Oh, he
this
sells
old
things.
stone-humped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen.
She likes to
I'd
stand
just
here and
like
take
to
in the view.
Stand here and take in the view.
She's a stone-humped hag.
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-humped hag would be brimming with goodies?
Well, next time I die, I'm sure I'll come back with stuff to...
Smithereen.
Poich's
What the
item.
heck?
Oh, she's got embers for sale.
Yeah.
Keep your sleep.
This is...
Take the plunge.
I guess they were like, this isn't easy enough to tell what to
Yeah.
do, so we need to leave a permanently pointing specter instead of making it obvious in a
Right?
in a good way.
Speaking of permanently pointing specter. Wait, I remember this fucking area.
Yeah.
Is this the area with all the ghost archers?
Yeah. Well, no, I think that's the Ring City, but there's something similar. I remember very specifically an area that absolutely sucked to watch you go through, and not because you made it bad content. It looked like it was not fun.
I mean, it's a couple of
This
these
was
areas.
a trap.
Oh!
Oh, it wasn't
Oh,
a
I
trap.
forgot
I'm
about this
alive.
guy. Right.
have made mistakes.
Isn't that the Ringed City thing?
I don't know. Genuinely, not a
I'm
clue.
pretty sure that's the what the fucking sun looks like in the Ringed City.
I've never been to the Ring City, and I remember very little. But I'm stuck in here now, and I don't like it.
I think we're supposed to go back to like the chapel and go upstairs and like burn the painting or whatever.
I don't know. All I know is that this is an area that we are in, and I'm being haunted by dudes, and I fell like 700 feet.
Hey chat, I'm calling pizza here. Is this this feels like Ring City to me. I think this is Ring City that we stumbled into. Is that right?
If it was, that would make some sense, because stuff here is similar to what I've seen, that I remember seeing you do, and I've no memory of being here.
Yeah, I feel like this actually is Ring City.
I didn't know they came right after each other, but that would make some sense. But it also doesn't make sense that why I haven't been here, unless I actually didn't end up beating Frida like I thought I did back in the day. This doesn't look pleasant or promising.
No response.
I'm so sorry
We're
for
on our own
accidentally
trend.
plummeting into a chasm. I'm the only one who didn't, and now I've done it. I'm gonna die down here. This man is going to be what ends me.
Where'd you drop down?
There was an item on a ledge, and the ledge broke, and it's definitely too far for you to follow.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. It would kill anybody. It was really far.
Welcome in, Neko. It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming in with Rose's Raid. How you doing?
Hello, welcome in. I found the way out. Let's go.
Did you? Okay, good.
No, I found the way out of this room that I was going to die in.
I'm
I'll probably die
trying to
for
find my way to
something
you.
else.
A brief Google and the item you just grabbed says you are in Ringed City.
Good to know.
Yeah, so the final boss of Ringed City, as I recall, is that dude.
There are
And
notes
so-
everywhere going, take the plunge.
I think that whole,
Like-
like, burn the painting thing happens at the end of Ringed City.
It could be, and then we're done with the DLC, which means Cowrie is at the end of the Ring City, which tracks with my memory about it being the end. Take the plunge, and you won't. Oh, I found the boss already? No way. We're just plunging. Fine. We'll see what happens. No, this isn't the boss.
I
Okay.
can't figure out how to proceed from where I am.
I think
this
you might
kinda
have had to do, and I hate that for us. But there is a bonfire down here somewhere.
Okay, if you can find the bonfire.
What I will suggest is try having a good old-fashioned sit-down and see if it comes back.
I
didn't
think
really kill anybody
I can't
successfully
get back to
here.
The bonfire. We dropped down to
You
get
can't?
to get to this area. We
Oh
took the plunge.
shit, you're right.
So
you
I'm
might
kinda
have to
stuck
die
here.
then. Try jumping down then.
And I'm like, if I die, it's gonna warp me into some like negative area.
Oh god. That looks like Lothar Castle. Interesting.
Listen, sometimes shit's just not my problem. Sometimes shit's not my problem. I think that's normal, Neko.
Let me see your stream book. The real-time one. I love that I'm just getting souls. I popped it out. Oh, I did. Look at that.
Yeah, you're getting souls because I'm killing dudes. I genuinely
Yeah, so
think there is not a way
down-
to get down.
I am down there, all the way the hell down there. If you go
Yeah.
to the end of that walkway that you just turned
Here?
away from, yeah,
there's nothing.
That's where I fell from. Something broke off there. Try just falling.
That will totally kill me. There's no way.
Well, either way, then you'll respawn back at the bonfire that we came in at, and then you'll be able.
I
In
didn't sit at
theory,
that
the thing will
bonfire.
show up.
We didn't sit
Huh?
at that bonfire, so I don't know that I'll respawn there.
No, we came back. We came back to it. Oh, you didn't sit though.
Yeah, I didn't
We spawned
sit.
in from it, so we should be okay.
Well, yeah, let's
It's the only way
onward
for
the
you to get
Midas
down
world.
here.
Woo!
'Cause, yeah, see, I through that particular window.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah, you can. I think it's those things on the ground that you just landed on. Because I landed on another one a little bit ago.
Cathal! Hey!
Oh, hello.
Hi, Cathal. Welcome back in. It's nice to see you 2 days in a row. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you
Welcome
so much
in.
for the raid. It is nice to meet you. I mean, you raided the kobold yesterday, so like, obviously we've never met before. Hi, my name is Hesper, Lamina, Lightwing, Lucidius, Temporaria, Alexandria, Mimi, Muet, Choco Taco, Hydro Punch, everything better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay, Lily Hoof, but you can call me Hesper or Lamina for short. Those are both fine too. And I'm playing some Dark Souls 3 with my very good friend Frinners. Jesus Christ, my good friend
Frinners. Hi, I'm Frinners.
This is Frinners. Say hi, Frinners.
Hi, Frinners.
Hi,
No,
Kethel.
we're out of apple fritters.
Oh no, apple fritters are my favorite kind of fritters. That's
Apple
what it's like
fritters
when
are
you
so
have your
good.
fingers. That time when you had fingers one time.
Ooh.
Hi, Kethel. How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? It's nice to see you. Woo, woo.
Thank you, Click. Thank you. All we got right now is this box of starving
Also,
craze.
would you like me to play a clip from your channel? I'm totally capable of doing that if you would like me to do so. Take the plunge. You're playing Metopia! I love Metopia. What a good
I have been meaning to play that game for forever.
Oh, it's so good, Prin. It's genuinely so fun. It's a really wonderful game to play on Twitch, too, particularly, because the emergent storytelling. Oh, necromancy. Necromancy.
Dude. Leave me alone.
Oh, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Dark Souls! Oh god, oh god, oh god, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls harder! Dark Souls harder!
Yeah, I remember that zone with the Phantom Archers too, but I remember it looking very, very different than this. So I'm very confused.
I didn't Dark the Souls enough.
You did not.
You're collabing and hell yeah!
Shit.
It's good shit. Well, so you know the drill. I'll let the kobold reintroduce the topic. So if you gotta go get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But me and Printers today are going to play some Dark Souls 3, and that's what we're doing. We're almost 3 hours in at this point, and
Hello, Hyper
we're doing like real good, and we haven't died like real bad at all, and we're both really happy and enjoying Dark Souls.
We certainly, didn't have any weird stuff go on at the beginning of stream.
No, definitely not. Definitely nothing weird happened at all.
That's a long plunge. Okay, I don't want to go that way.
way.
Where do I want to go?
Le Poisson Steve. I can play clips, but it's been a bit since we last trimmed the stock. Well, while I'm getting back to where we were, mods, can we get a clip for Cathol, please? And I'm also may say,
yes, please clip them.
Catholicism.
Cat Hall.
Cat Hall.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world.
I don't think that'll happen to me. This is my original booty. I didn't trade for it.
Well, I see. Can we throw another one? That one was kind of strange. Cal. So the TH is silent?
What's the prank here, Cal? We could call in a fake bomb threat. Fake bomb threats are fun.
Bomb threat! Woohoo!
A year.
You spend the next 20 minutes explaining to your friends why a big...
Understood.
Good to know.
While not representative of your name that I am sorry, I'm a stupid American. I don't know how to pronounce it. I will come and lurk your streams though, and you can explain it to me. You can teach me how to say it, right? I was going through some of your VODs yesterday after you raided in. Wow. What? Wow. Ring City.
Yeah, that's those guys. I tried to fight them. Sorry about leaving them.
No, you're good. Where are you right now? I feel like we should regroup.
I haven't taken that first big plunge yet. I'm up in the castle area. I'm at the not Castle Lothric, just grabbing the stuff that I didn't get because I was busy falling off of the cliff.
Is there? Oh, like up here.
Yeah.
Like up here.
I found an aquamarine dagger.
Yeah, okay, I know where you are.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Bryn. Hi, Frinners.
Hello. I'm finished.
You ready to continue?
I want an apple fritter now.
Me too.
Yes.
Like real bad, actually.
Sounds really good.
So this is Back to the Dark Souls Part 10. Dark Souls 3, it turns out, does not use Steam Cloud saving. So when I reformatted my computer and I went to load up my 167 hours of Dark Souls 3, it turns out I didn't have my save file anymore. So Printers is helping me with the Seamless Co-op mod, assisting me in recreating my old save, which of course I can't use legitimately anyway, but whatever. We're having a good time.
It's more fun this way, yes.
DS3 Seamless Co-op, like retreading our steps through this game.
Now I'm retreading steps I've never taken, so...
Yeah, Prin's never done Ring City before, so like we're here.
I was
That's
talking to the person I played with last, and I was like, haven't we not done the Ring City? And they were like, we saw everything. And I was like, we didn't see everything.
That's half my health in one hit. We're just gonna Ember?
Probably a really good idea.
Butt stab? No, that should have been a butt stab. Come on. All right, I'm gonna butt stab this guy though. This idiot's getting butt stabbed. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, butt stab.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Oh, I got my Ember back. Oh, get Dark Souled. Okay.
All right, I should use an Ember too, actually.
As my friend Misa would say.
Which is funny because it's not even remotely her personality.
Get Dark Souled, idiots.
It's really not, but she was so enthusiastic about it.
It really was. Oh, they're not guarding the item down there anymore. What is it?
These aren't people. These are junk. What?
A geesh has been imposed. Dark Souls.
Dark Souls! Sorry, Bryn, I don't know what came over me.
You are all good. There's an item this way. Oh, there's dudes this way. Okay, hang on.
Oh, that dude turned like... What?
Yeah, I ran away from the last thing that looked like this to me because I'm gonna be real freaky.
Would
it's
you still
freaky.
love that guy if he was a worm?
He kind of is a worm. He went away though. He seems
Triton,
important.
welcome in. Hi, Triton. Nice to see you. How are you doing?
Hello, hello.
That dude there was doing his best Vivian, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, turning into a shadow. The stab of the behind. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. You should say so. Get shit on! That's something that Misa said. That's a quote from Misa.
Oh. Yeah, that's a Misa-ism.
Oh god, oh god.
Is it on this soundboard? Oh, there's so many. Hold on. Pepper behind you.
Pepper behind you. That's what they call me.
There's so many.
Pepper behind you. I am the kobold who arrives behind you.
With a knife. Oh, they're just getting back up?
Whatever's lying around. They are getting back up. Is there like a caster who's like resurrecting them?
There's gotta be. Time to go find out. I think it's this guy.
Which guy?
I think it's you.
Did you like run? Oh, you went upstairs, didn't you?
Yeah, because I was like, they're coming back. I'm just going.
Yeah, good call.
Okay, they didn't all die when he did. I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger.
Oh wait, there we go.
You come in and there's like 7 of them. They're like, ah.
There, yeah, they're kind of doing like a weird glowy move now. Wait,
I thought because there was one with a stick and he was glowing and I was like, ah, yes, it must be this man. And
I think
then
you might
they
be
all
gone.
kept spawning.
I don't see your health bar anymore.
You're running in place and I no longer see your. Oh, your ping is 7 million characters long.
Dark Souls has been lifted.
It's seamless. Pretty seamless.
What a long ping for you, Ty.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Fred, that is the deepest and oldest cut maybe you've ever made.
Really? That one lives in my head rent-free.
That's like not even our generation. That's like the generation
No, it's not, but I watched
us.
a lot of those cartoons. This thing is large and following me. What big eyes for you to have? I don't even know how many digits your ping is right now. I'm just trying to find somewhere to stay alive.
Yeah, no, we're fully disconnected.
Yeah. If I could find like another bonfire to live at.
Right? That's kind of my hope.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna succeed, but I would love that. A lot. You look suspicious as hell, and you look very worth killing. Oh, yes, that guy was worth killing. One of the things fell out of the sky.
Alright. This guy clearly is into summoning of dark spirits, and I think he needs to be laid to rest. Good job, me.
You mean the big dude who's like keeps... Oh, I don't like you. Get out of here.
We go this way instead of getting knocked off like an idiot. Got it.
This doesn't lead to the boss. It's a different plunge.
I got a covetous silver serpent ring +3. That's a very cool
I found a bonfire!
Did you?
I did!
Oh,
I hope it counts for both of us when we get there.
I assume it's not, because we're not connected.
Well, I mean, like, I hope it transfers over and syncs our progress. But now I can, like, leave the session and pray.
Alright, I'm taking plunges. I feel like I'm heading towards a bonfire here.
You are, yes. You absolutely are.
Taking plunge. Taking plunge!
Yeah, run. Just run. Take the plunge. I'm watching you, like, stream, so I'm a little
Bonfire!
behind. Yeah!
Bonfire!
Woo!
Bonfire! Ugh.
I don't know. We have to restart the clients when this happens, right?
We could try.
I might as well.
Let's find out. Oh, wait, no, what we did last time, didn't we? You couldn't, like, even see me.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll restart the client.
Le poisson hepper on bonfire. Zoutulor.
Zoutulor. You appear to squeeze the toothpaste back in the tub. What? Roderick? That's an impossibility. You can't do that. That doesn't work. That's not how toothpaste works. I don't know what toothpaste is like in wherever you're from, but my toothpaste don't do that. Alright, we're restarting the game.
I'm not sure that's something a butler should be doing.
No, that's very important. That's how butlers save you money. by ensuring that you can reuse your old toothpaste.
Ew.
What are you talking? Don't ew at that. That's normal.
Butler's butthole.
Reusing your old toothpaste?
It's about recycling, Prin. Don't you care? Don't you care about recycling? You care about Mother Earth? A little woman we like to call Gaia, the spirit of the earth, who can no longer stand the terrible destruction plaguing our planet. Prin. She sends 5 magic rings to 5 special young people. The server's up. As an ex-druid, it's a long story. Ew. What do you... Are you have experience with toothpaste going back in? Reusing old toothpaste? Wow. Why's on Steve? Yay, it's Prin!
Yay!
Hi, Prin.
Hello.
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
I feel bad because we both definitely ran through and missed a lot of shit back that way.
Ring. The Ring City.
Jolly cooperation.
The spirit of jolly cooperation. That's right, Slyman. You're correct. Why's on Steve?
Oh.
I can't wait until we get to kill that stupid angel.
Me too. Oh, this is where I was before, I think.
Is there something up here? No, this is just the way down, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I remember this area. I fully remember this area, actually.
This is where I plummeted a little bit ago.
Yeah, I remember this place.
I'm probably gonna do it again.
It's a reference
Not
to the
on
last
purpose,
stream you saw
mind you.
Halfran. Did I talk? I don't remember what I talked about even 5 minutes after I talked about it. I probably don't remember what I said during that stream, but I'm sure I believe you.
Things are bad over here.
Well, now they're better. We're gonna make a run for it.
I don't know. I don't even know where to go here. Like, where are we running for?
Down the hill towards, there's like a little town down here. I feel like there's supposed to be a way to make this safer.
Oh.
Ah! That wasn't it.
Oh, I found the giant door shield.
Yeah, Slyman Van Blod is a wholesome, good boy. He is a good little boy. He's a good guy. He's a nice little boy.
Ooh.
He's not to be used for depravity.
We will revoke your VIP if you misuse it.
I will.
Not that you have it, but if/when you do. Oh no, I'm at the top.
Wait, it's frozen. The angel's frozen. Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh, it's just sort of looking for me now, huh?
I wonder if I can warp myself to the other bonfire. If I screw you up, I'm sorry, but it probably won't let me anyway.
I'm good little guy, a goofy goober, and Hesper is a wonderful, pretty streamer with great takes on things and amazing friends.
No, I'm stuck at the top. Okay, all right.
Correct,
Pure as
Slyman, and
cola.
thank you.
Well,
pure as cola.
Hello, ma'am. I wish you would sell me another ember.
Angel's like looking
I will
around
say
for
something
me.
lewd.
Found me.
Keep your marbles intact at least until I lose mine. Yeah, man. I'll try.
I want to get my souls back. I had a bunch of them.
Mine are not coming back.
This way. Oh, there's like a place to hide in here.
Yeah, I died next to what is very obviously a hidey hole.
Boo. Me too.
I was very upset about it. I just wanted a spot to use my Kool-Aid. But no. No such luck.
Yeah, as long as I don't use up all my stamina, I'm good. Wait, where's the hidey place? Where's the hidey place? Yowza.
Oh right, everything respawned. Love that for me.
Is it? It's in here, I think, right?
This is the wrong way to plunge. Whoopsies.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna raid your fridge. I'm out of butler service time. That's fair. I definitely have. That's the thing I have in my fridge that you described just now. I know what you mean, and it's in my fridge. What rude? Yeah, I remember this area.
You will find another bonfire before I make it to you.
Say again, please? I'm sorry.
I said you'll find another bonfire before I make it to you.
Maybe. And if I do, then I think it's because we're fucking awesome together.
We are.
Ooh, marshmallow. A marshmallow, perhaps.
Me trying to kill the evil spirit, just getting destroyed by it instead. Okay.
It's gonna be just a white branch. Whoa! You thought, ma'am.
I think a lot of things. And let me tell you how wrong I am about them. I'd like to at least get to the boss before we end, because it is getting late and I am getting very hungry.
Okay. Yeah,
But
I
I'd
think
at
there's a
least like to
bonfire
get-
not too far away.
Yeah. So with that one angel that I can
There was
here,
definitely an item back here that I wanted to get. I feel like there was an
I'm
item
glad
here
that
that was
doesn't stay-
cool.
Ooh, Ring of Steel Protection +3?
That certainly wasn't it.
Get out of here.
Maybe it's that worm guy drops one. I think if we climb up the other side here, there's a bonfire like up on the roots or something. All right. Ma'am. All right. I have a second now. Okay.
Pay me no mind, dudes.
I'm just gonna like power through here, I think.
Yeah, that seems to be the
there's
way
like
of
a
it.
person with like dual sickles or dual knives here. There's like a super acrobatic fighter, I think. And then this idiot, this moron, this goon, this buffoon.
Are you in a position for me to have a sit at the bonfire so that I can
Yes.
not
do so.
spawn?
Please do so.
Cool. Ow! Ooh. F you. Oh, I died right in front of it. Oh. Fuck me.
Shit, I was really banking on these guys despawning.
Yeah, I was banking on living. Oh my god.
Okay.
I want to
gotta
see
fight
somebody do a no-hit run in this fucking place.
Desert
Y'all
Pyromancer Zoe.
y'all smart
Real
asses.
enemy is Zoe. We're about to Dark Souls a Pyromancer? Oh, she's got a whip, that's right.
sword.
What the fuck? Well, we can rats.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
We can hit a bonfire. You can go do that dinner thing you wanted to do.
Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
I want to spend enough of these things to buy this sword from this lady before I don't come back here anymore.
Fair. Well, we're going to do it again next week.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we won't come to this spot where she is anymore.
Yeah,
because we can start lower.
That's Skylord Zoe. That's that other Twitch streamer I know.
Yeah.
Also, I
Okay,
think this
we're
used
good
to
to
be
go.
like a windmill. You good to go?
Wherever we
wanna
go, on a
shut
magic
it down?
carpet ride, maybe. Take your pick.
All right, yeah, you wanted to get dinner, right? So
I do, yes.
we'll
I'm
wrap the
quite
Dark
hungry.
Souls then. Okay, disbanding, closing the game. Then I might do something else for a little bit.
Yeah. I know we haven't been going all that long because of the technical difficulties.
Yeah, as difficile, but it's okay.
Yeah.
So let's just talk about this for a little bit. Pran, thank you so much for joining me for Dark Souls today. I'm not going to be ending stream right now. I'm going to keep going for just a little bit longer.
Having
but
me.
yeah, it's always nice to have you. A pet. Pran, you got anything cool coming up?
Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Tales of Graces if it kills me, and on Friday at 2 p.m. I'll be part of the Be Earth's Buddy.
That's incredible. Friday, Saturday,
Ooh,
Sunday, and
on
Monday,
Friday.
we're going to be doing an enormous fundraiser for the Environmental Defense Fund, which is called Be Earth's Buddy, hosted by Misa Deluxe and Boncha BT. It is a cool fundraiser that's going to raise a bunch of money for saving Mother Earth. And me and Prin are both going to be in that, so look forward to that. Also, hi, Bucket! But we're saying goodbye to Prin, and I'll say hello to Bucket at the same time. Goodbye, Prin. Have a good dinner.
Yeah, I will. You have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you,
and I will
Prin.
catch you later.
I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Don't forget to leave the stream
Goodbye.
together. It's hard for me to close it down. So if you leave
I'll do it. It's
it'll
fine.
be a favorite thing.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Prin. Also, Bucket Lamp. Hold on. That's a Kobo. That's a Kobo. That's a Bucket Lamp. Hello, Bucket Lamp. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? That's a Kobo. Bucket, how was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you do? What was going on? What was kind of the situation? How did it go? Tell me about it. Imi Hepper! I'm just getting done with Dark Souls 3 with Prin. We're gonna move on and do I don't know, Zelda 2 or something. I think sounds kind of fun. I started a Zelda 2 randomizer yesterday. I kind of want to get back to it, so. Shit, where'd they go? Are you trying to bag a Kobo? Well, she's not into that. You're doing all right. You were playing some Terraria. It's async arch, so you need to wait for someone else to unlock stuff for you. I don't know what that means. Async arch? Oh, yo, this is Bravo 79er, Freighter 741 on Space Lane Hybrid 4. Coming up to the async arch, requesting permission for faster than light. That's granted. Bravo Delta 9er, Transport 714. You are cleared for FTL travel. Please engage arch locks. That's what you just said. That's what you sounded like. Kicks the VC door down and mansplains Transformers for another 40 minutes. Scott, do you want to come hang out? You can come hang out. It's like a weird stream today. Oh, Async Archipelago. I got it. I understand. I'm gonna do a little Zelda 2 though, so I don't have any more to talk about with Transformers. I'm gonna start this game up. Y'all are gonna be too excited for Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda game. It is Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link from the
this
Nintendo
is why they want to fluff the
Entertainment
Transformers.
System. That's Slimin', please! Slimin', please! Well, Bucket, you know the drill. If you gotta go get snack,
Let me
Napper
just
Shiny
sort something and it'll be right there.
after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I'm gonna play some Zelda 2. I'm gonna bring in Scottzilla and maybe hang out with some other friends if they feel like joining. Also, Soot! Hi, Soot! Welcome in! I suppose technically at this point I am now misappropriating the Positivity VC. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. They'll yell at me if they don't want me in there. Let's start up Zelda. Zelda again. Link is adventuresome. That's Kobo. Scott. Oh, excuse me, Zeppet. That's a Zeppet.
Hello. Good evening.
Oh my god, is that gonna be your voice the whole time?
Hesper.
Hesper.
We meet at last.
Zeppet, your badness levels are off the charts.
That's a function. It's not a bug, it's a function.
I don't know why his badness levels are so high, but they're so high. This is Zeppet Clooney Birdie Zeppin. This is a
New 100 Ko-fi donation from Mech SA. Das a Cobble.
Huh?
Hello? I can't hear you.
Maxi? Thank you very much, Maxi. That's incredible.
Maxi? Excuse me?
So hey Scott, if you want to get notifications for the TTS and my stream alerts and stuff, you can I have a stream going in the Discord. That is you can follow that so you can get the notifications for stuff. Holy crap, Maxi! Thank you so much.
Cool.
Wow, sorry I got a little derailed there.
Wow.
We are about $150 shy, assuming the price point stays the same as it was originally announced, of my covering both my Switch 2 and LMD's Switch 2 when they are released.
Whoa.
That's fucking batshit! That's bonkers!
Damn.
Stepped away from more food, now we're back to Scaly Saturday. Yes, using my Kobold Chronomancy Lance and the assistance of Zeppet, we have transplanted Saturday not just into Monday, but also into the following Tuesday.
Scaly Scat Tuesday.
Oh, don't call it that.
No, I didn't mean to add the C, but I did, and I regret it immediately.
Hi, Lamps. Yeah, we're being Kobold right now because it's Kobold time. It feels like Kobold time right now. So Zelda 2, I want to talk about this a little bit. Zeppet is joining me to talk about Transformers, but the Kobold doesn't do the loot content, right? So we can just talk about nice things. We can talk about nice things about Transformers, right?
Well, I mean, I wasn't exclusively going to talk about Transformers. I'm here to hang out.
But so this game came out in the Nintendo Entertainment System in 1987. It was one of the first video games I ever had. It is my favorite Zelda game by far. And it was a strong competition from Link to the Past, which is a really great game with good quality of life. This game originally had some problems, but here we have a version made by a person named Hoverbat. Hoverbat has made a PC remake of Zelda 2 that fixes most of the problems with it and allows you to really enjoy the parts of this game that made it really good. So I'm gonna let the intro go one more time because I want to give you a live reading. How you doing today, Zeppin?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not too bad. Apparently I sound like a low-ranking Cobra operative. I don't know what that is.
A low-ranking Cobra operative!
Oh,
yes, Zeppet, go and shoot them with your red lasers!
Use your laser tank, Zeppet!
The blue lasers are no match for our red lasers!
Conquer the world.
You've never played Zelda 2? You were an Ocarina kid. A lot of Ocarina was informed by this game. People were asking if I would play a 3D remake of Zelda 2, and I said that's just Ocarina of Time. Here you go. Ready?
Saying.
After Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast on Princess Zelda. She will wake only with the power of number 3 Triforce, sealed in a palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must be placed in statues in 6 well-guarded palaces. Link set out on his most adventuresome quest yet. And I welcome you now to Zelda again, Link is Adventuresome, Hoverbat's incredible remake, in which I am playable. It's me! It's a kobold, it's actually me! That's me on the screen, that's a Heifer sprite. I'm in this game. See, Heifer, see? It says Heifer. That's
Link
me.
is Adventuresome.
You see Zeppet waited for you to leave. Yeah, Bryn, he was like, now that Prinners is gone, I am safe to enter the stream away from her wards and restrictions. No hammers for me, thanks.
Prinners has fallen. Now I, Zeppet, lead the Decepticons.
Thanks, Starscream. Megatron's like, I just tripped, dude. I'm fine.
I stepped out for 1 minute.
So, hold on. Hold the phone. I want to talk about this. What is number 3 Triforce? That's number 3 Triforce, as opposed to Triforce 1 and 2. This lady says, you deserve my help. Follow me. Okay. Follow the blue lady inside. Blue lady's gone, replaced by red lady.
Ooh.
Red lady is talking about gloves. I walk past her into her basement, and there's a child in her basement. That's it. There's randomizer logic. And yes, what Clickflint said. Ganon had one, the other was busted up to hide it from him. So the original plot is that Ganon has a Triforce of power, right? It wasn't called power back then, it was just one of the Triforces. And so Zelda, in an effort to prevent Ganon from getting the second Triforce, because there were only 2, broke it into 8 pieces. That's the plot of the original Legend of Zelda. So now, this is a direct sequel. They introduce a 3rd Triforce, which Link needs to acquire in order to wake Princess Zelda from her sleeping spell. And yeah,
I don't think I ever actually knew that.
Yeah, that's old Zelda lore. It's all fully been retconned at this point, but...
Banished to the basketball dimension.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means at all.
No one ever does. No one ever gets
what
that
dimension?
reference. Basketball dimension.
No, I heard I'm missing, I can't infer from context clues what the fuck you're talking about, but I did hear what you said. The words made sense individually. Like...
So, you've got all the different timelines. You've got the Wind Waker timeline.
Right.
You've got the Ocarina timeline. You've got the
Right.
the Zelda watch game timeline.
Right,
You've
the
got
watch
the
game.
The Tingles balloon game timeline. And you've got the timeline where you...
We got jump! Sorry,
We got jump?
We got jump, baby.
And you've got the timeline where you couldn't beat Ganon at the end of Ocarina of Time and you go and play basketball. And that's the basketball dimension.
Hold on. No,
That's
wait.
the basketball timeline.
Wait, no, I get it. Where are you getting basketball from? Were you going to play basketball?
Yeah, you just go play... You turn off Legend of Zelda and you just go play basketball instead.
Oh!
There we go, Click's got it. It's the 3 possible
it's a Brian
timeline
David Gilbert
splits.
thing. I should know
Yeah.
this. Damn it.
Every time Zelda gets brought up, I mention the basketball dimension, and nobody gets
I've
it
watched
ever.
all of his videos too. Alright, we're paying 198. How much do we get for this? 300. Okay, we made a profit. Idiot, I talked him down.
You fool.
Basketball Timeline is a reference to Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled episode discussing the Zelda timeline, specifically about Ocarina of Time, three possible timeline splits: adult timeline, child timeline, and basketball, wherein he went to hang out with his friend and watch him beat Ocarina, but he just couldn't do it, so he turned off the game to go play basketball. That's fucking amazing.
Now you know. Whenever I mention the basketball dimension, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, Bucket, welcome back! Welcome back, it's nice
Bucket.
to see you. I'm so sorry that you disappeared.
That's a kobold.
That's a kobold!
That is a kobold.
That! Just like Good Mythical Morning, these are kobolds.
Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about that. Bucket, you know the drill. If you gotta go get Snack Napper Shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But it's so wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Bucket. We're gonna go get the Downward Thrust.
Whoa.
Which is here, I believe. No, it's not. It's not here. This is wrong.
Can you trust anything with the randomizer?
No. The towns are all in the wrong places. I randomized the town locations. And also, yes, this is Zeppet Clooney 37. This is a kobold friend of mine who sounds suspiciously like my friend Scottzilla, but isn't. He's more different.
It's purely a coincidence.
Purely a coincidence.
Purely coincidence.
Kobold coincidence.
Kobold.
Yeah.
Randos can never be trusted.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Never trust anyone over the age of 30, and don't trust randos. Beep.
Randos.
Wait,
all
can I
rando.
not do this yet? I might not be able to do this until I get the. Oh.
Sure.
I gotta go get the thing, the glove.
Oh.
Okay, then I gotta go to. What time was it? It might be Saria, actually.
Prolo, I've read your rap sheet. There are plenty of reasons to not trust you.
Yeah, Prolo.
I've seen the police reports, the guardsman reports.
So technically, Prolo, if you respawn, then your age stays low forever. If you die and respawn, and the timeout jar is not bad anymore. The timeout jar's got like pillows and stuff in it. Gennin's super nice now. Like he's really kind to everybody. I really don't know what happened, but it's kind of wonderful. Yeah, timeout jar's not bad. You guys know the timeout jar, right?
Yeah.
Zeppa, you're familiar with the timeout jar. Chat, heroes, are you familiar with the timeout jar? You know what I'm talking about when I say that? I hope they know.
I actually escaped the timeout jar just as Prinner's left.
Wait, can you? Hello, my name is Andrew. Yeah, okay. Good enough, good enough. You have your own jar, it has a leaf. Yeah, to mimic your natural habitat. And it helps prevent mental stress. Yes, we can use your time magic to fix my laggy internet. Alright. Shibbity zob, shibbity zeb, please fix text eclipse shitty web.
Oh, that's a powerful spell.
I hope it works. Wait, I've already been here. I already did this. This is not where I need to be. So it's gotta be the first town then. It's gotta be town 1. You can't die? So you can never respawn? That's so sad for you. What do you mean you can't die? You'll never get to understand the timeout jar? You'll never get to, like, come back to your spawn point with fully refreshed health?
But it's... You go all whoosh in the timeout jar. It's...
Yeah!
You know, whoosh! You know, don't act like you don't know.
Don't act like you don't know what whoosh means.
I don't think they do.
Oh no, wait, my spell backfired! I'm so sorry, Tex. Don't ask me for magic ever again. You fool, I did it on purpose. A powerful knight lives in this town, did you know that?
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
But thanks, Ben.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
A powerful knight lives in this town, yes. So I got the jump spell. I went up on the roof. Oh, I think I have to... I think I gotta talk to that lady. I think I gotta... It's not a chimney drop, is it? It's not a chimney drop, is it?
Dropping into a chimney.
Duke.
The Ichlorians, Duke.
Midichlorians, Duke! Midichlorians! I'm colorblind, kid. Remember the magic word. Alright. Oh! Okay, I got Enigma now. That's neat. Why can't I go in the fucking Gembly? You just sit down for 5 minutes and recover all your health. Oh, you're looking at MMO rules? You're what we call MMO rules. I understand. NM is more like JRPG rules. You gotta like drag your friends' corpses to church in order to bring them back, so. And the church is up a mountain too. Like the Church of Lyria in the starting area, a lot of people consider it to be like really like unkind, but.
We have to walk 15 miles through the snow.
It's here. It's this one. It's this one.
What is a corpse run?
There we
Is that when
go.
you tell skeletons to run?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds fun. Let's do that.
Have you ever seen the movie Chicken Run? It's like that, but way darker.
Oh, you're selling me on it, Hisvi. You're selling me. I want this. Can we?
So
can
here we go. Here we
have
go.
this?
Look at this. Look at this. This is part of Link's Smash Bros. Kit. The upward thrust. This game was really influential, and nobody gives it credit for that. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Wolf Wings.
Upward thrust with thine staff.
Not the church, it burns. Lyria wouldn't burn you. She's super kind. She's like a kindness deity. Look, okay. Zeppet's in the way of my character sheet, but otherwise you'd be able to see. I am dark aligned, and therefore I cannot go into the Church of Lyria because it's light aligned, and that's a diametrically opposed element. I will actually take periodic damage there, like a light aligned fairy in the Lands of Spire, for example, in the Nightmire, right? But you almost assuredly can go into the Temple of Lyria. Super Mario Bros. X, yes, that also used a version of this moveset. Now we need to only unlock Downward Thrust, Pretzel Thrust, and Sriracha Thrust. Did I not get Downward Thrust? Was the
you mentioned Downward
Oh
Thrust.
right, I can't because I need the glove bracelet. Is it the bracelet or the glove? I think it's the glove I need. We have a hint for the glove, don't we?
The glove is lava.
What's
the glove
up
is
there?
next to lava.
The glove sits next to lava.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't really narrow it down.
A terrible idea, really.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You're one of the You were a dev on SMBX? Wait, really? Prolo, that's awesome! I played the hell out of that! That's so cool, Prolo! You've been involved in some cool shit. That's very neat. Wow. Oh, I wanted to have you in here. Sorry, I'm a kobold, not something you find more familiar, like a fellow fairy.
A fairy here?
Impossible, I know.
Impossible.
Well, frankly, I wouldn't bring a fairy down into Solmus. Solmus is dark aligned, and most fairies tend to be light aligned, so I wouldn't bring a... Okay, this is just a transformative spell. I'm not actually, it doesn't change my elemental alignment, okay? You fucking jokesters, you think you're gonna get away with some shit here? You think you're gonna cause some problems, you jokesters? They're so mean to me, Zeppet. Mean to me.
They make you small. Whoa.
I dodged your power shot.
She's very fast.
Very fast. Ah! Come on!
Not fast enough.
I got a shield potion. This doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Upward thrust, baby. Also, I've got to rework a bunch of my my throw redeems because they're all the wrong size now.
Yes, I wondered why the rupees were quite so small.
It's because
They
I'm
don't seem to be
reworking
doing
stuff
any
to prepare
damage.
for the new model. So, oh, a magic omelet. That's pretty cool. Eh?
A geesh has been imposed. Perhaps this bit had a rocky start, so now you add to your element chart.
They have to be possible, you guys! I am no more capable of changing my elemental affinity than you are changing your hair color by sheer force of will. This would require a great deal of ether and cause a lot of etheric instability. That's very dangerous to just try to change your elemental type. Didn't you play Shadowbringers? It's the same. It's just the same. You know what happens?
Elementary magic.
I don't think they played Shadowbringers. I don't think they know what happens if you give someone an overabundance of light. You can change your hair color at will. Come on. It's a geesh, but I gotta, but they have to be physically possible. If you give me an impossible one, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna fail? What's the condition? She wasn't able to just magically, teleport from place to place. She wasn't able to cure world hunger with a geesh. Then it's impossible. If it's impossible, the law doesn't back it up.
What do you mean you couldn't instantly remake your entire magical makeup?
I can't do that. I am a creature spawned from the Eye of Despair, okay? This is a thing. I'm spawned from the Eye of Despair. I'm physically not capable of being light aligned. You're looking for some goddess jewel shit. Zeppet, are you Eye of Despair too? Or are you like a native born kobold?
I believe. Yes, I eye of whatever you said, yes.
Okay, good.
I believe.
Oh, you believe whatever I said?
I think by the method of my creation, I think I'm bound to agree whether I like it or not.
Agree with both halves of what I said?
Yes,
Okay.
simultaneously.
Cool, yeah, understood. Understood.
As a simulacrum, I can exert free will, but I think I have to verbally agree.
Sin Eater Heifer, yeah. Forgiven Gluttony, that's me. You know, we could probably get some pea bags here. See if there's any good pea bags in here.
Equip pea bag.
Nope. I fucked up already. That was impossible. I think that might not have been possible to get. Sometimes these are just hard. What the fuck?
How are you supposed to do this?
It's random, so sometimes it just spawns in one that you just can't physically get.
Sometimes it just decides that you lose.
I did all right, but
she's doing pretty well. Activate the losing stratagem.
I want to see, because there's normally a heart container here, so the pea bag that's up there is one of the ones that spawns naturally in the world and isn't one of the placeholders. So if I get 30 here, we get to see if that's like 1,000 P or something, or 50.
The geesh, perhaps this bit had a rocky start, so now your add light to your element chart has been lifted.
Did you know that with enough persistence, you can just make a VTuber rewrite their lore? If you just really, really insist on it.
You just gotta not let up.
Right, Bagel?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right, Bagel?
Hey, Bagel.
Ooh. Spicy birdies. That's 30, baby. Did I hear lore? Hi, Tatsu. Yeah, I've got lore. I've got a whole lot of it. 150. What a bunch of shit.
Lore. She is the lore.
I am the lore. All right, so we're done in this town, right?
More.
Thank you, Slimin.
More.
Thank you, Slimin. I appreciate it. Come on, lady. What's your deal? You need what? I lost my mirror in the cemetery. Okay. Why did you have a mirror in the cemetery? Reality warping is an easy feat, but doing it quickly is where most people struggle. I would say if you could warp reality quickly and permanently, I think you would basically be a deity. And I think, okay, I'm gonna drop a little criticism. Here.
Criticism?
There are a lot of people out there writing shit for their D&D characters, their OCs. How many of y'all are fucking deities? How many of y'all have deific goddamn power? Unstoppable, unbeatable. I love the power fantasy for you. I really fucking do. It is the least compelling thing you could possibly do. I am a mid-level mage at most. Sometimes you on the stream, you have a level 1 NPC. It's a more interesting character if it can't do everything for free. People love coming in and LARPing like, oh, I can fucking change the world. I just choose not to. Well, why do we live in this world? If you've got this fucking nightmare power, right, to redo everything, how come the world fucking sucks? And it breaks my suspension of disbelief, and I need you to understand this.
I am the dragon demon god Overking, and I have the power of a planet, but I am not going to use it.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I promise it's there.
Take my word for it.
Promi. So, like, not that I'm, saying my writing is fucking great or anything, but, like, how is that? How are you supposed to interact with that?
I mean, it is, but, I guess that's not the conversation.
Everybody, okay, listen, okay, sometimes people start important, and those are the least interesting people. People who become important through their... Do you think Frodo Baggins was the fucking chosen one? He's the main character of the Lord of the Rings... Oh, arguably the Ring is the main character of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but Frodo Baggins was just a fucking guy. He was just a dude. He wasn't anything
Just
special.
a little guy.
And that's what makes him compelling. That's another thing. World of Warcraft is fucking lousy with this shit. Everybody's a fucking chosen one. All the numbers are like, oh, 40,000 years ago. You want something about humans? Human evolution is about that long. They were fucking monkeys. Okay? Like...
They were the chosen monkey.
They were the chosen monkeys, but they were still monkeys 40,000 years ago. That is an arbitrary and insane amount of time. Continental drift, oh no, the Kaldor, fucking Illidan Storm. Yes, I'm 40,000 years old. But you still speak the same fucking language? You want to tell me we didn't have language 40,000 years ago? God, it bothers me so much. It bothers me so much. Sorry, this is a whole rant.
It's a valid point. No, keep going. It has to be said.
Extremely,
it has to be said.
Critical rant. Definitely had characters that started as just a dude that eventually became super powerful through effort. They have to earn their power. It's not compelling.
Yeah, that's different.
They have to have obstacles that they need to overcome. Like, it's so important. Did I get whatever was in here? I don't think I did. I think I'm also not going to this time. I think I'm probably going to die. Hi, Dengrave. I'm doing great. Sometimes you need to ramble about your D&D campaign because that story is so compelling. I love that stuff. As a person who's currently running a streamed game on Sundays with a lot of really big swings in it, I gotta say, like, I'm not sitting here like putting myself on a high horse or anything, but I think as a writer, I think you have choices that you get to make as a writer, and I think sometimes people make those choices real big when the story can be told better with a smaller choice. Sorry, Zeppet, I'm talking over you. I'm real passionate.
It's fine.
Right now.
It's fine. Keep going. I like the intensity.
Are you tempting me to evil? Is that what this is?
Of course not. Would I, Zeppet, with my legendarily low badness level, try and...
I did a detect evil ritual on this dude. His badness levels are like up to his eyeballs. He is like a mercury thermometer on the sun. Badness levels. I don't know why. Most people, like even evil creatures, don't have that kind of badness level.
Well, we're all good at something.
He's gifted, but he's definitely not.
You see, I am actually the demon dark dragon god overlord in disguise.
Oh my god, you must be.
I was simply turned into a kobold.
Must be true. Must be true. Definitely not that you like, you know, sat in the badness hot tub on accident when you were like visiting a Lowe's.
Definitely not. I've never been to a Lowe's. How dare you?
Steeped in badness like a evil teabag.
That's me. The evil. No. I'm backtracking that one. No.
It's too late.
No.
He's the evil teabag. Everybody, you heard it. He admitted it.
Oh.
Is badness a measure of evilness or being inept, though? That's a very good question, Marshall.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe we learned something about Zephyr today.
Wow.
Do you like
it's
zero
literally
plot
being
armor?
written before us.
I think plot armor is the most boring innovation. I think plot armor is what happens when a writer can't make a plot make sense without it. In your defense, your main CO has gotten to that power level, but it's also after like 6 years of RPing them to get to that point. It's earned. It's growth. Character growth is different. Character growth is different. Yeah, I'm a VTuber. In the VTuber sphere, we get a fucking lot of this.
I am the Uberlich King God Master, and here is my Minecraft stream.
Like
how does it translate?
The Lich that I know is actually like a super sweet dude,
I immediately regretted using Lich as an example because
like ancient powerful fucking demon warrior. I'm the god of all dragons. You know, I'm leaning dangerously close to a friend of mine.
Friends. But that's the thing, though. We're getting close. We're not actually calling them.
Yeah, I wouldn't ever call Ryusei out for, you know, claiming to be the most powerful wizard of all time. I'm just saying you're gonna want to watch his lore video because this comes up. You're gonna want to watch his cool new lore video he's working on because this comes up.
Let's see. and I absolutely would challenge him. Whether I win, I don't know, but you miss the shots you don't take, right?
Yeah. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's correct, Zep.
Exactly.
Oh, we did it. Okay, we did it. Uber Lich is my Uber driver undead. Yeah. Well, that's the gig economy, really. Like,
make sure to rate him 5 stars. It's a difficult job as it is.
Yeah, you can't work for Uber if you have a pulse. That's just in their contract.
You spend half the drive making sure your hands don't fall off. It's not an easy gig.
No, it's not an easy gig. The jumping slime looked like a pain. So that's one of the Ganon slimes. That's something that's new to this game. They're for some additional extra surprisey secret content towards the end.
Oh.
I ran into a monster at the last second. What the fuck? How am I supposed to deal with that? This randomizer is terrible. This is a really mean randomizer. Oh, excuse me. I was goofing.
No, but on the subject of Ryusei Shining Heart, I have something he does not, and it will give me an advantage.
Do you? What is that?
I have a cool scarf.
I mean, Ryusei could definitely have a cool scarf too if he wanted.
No, that's my thing.
He'd probably look pretty fetching in a cool scarf, though.
The problem is he would
Ryusei
probably
a cool scarf.
No,
Zeppy,
he'd have a cool scarf because of the. That's my bit. Don't take my bit.
Can you recommend a cool scarf tailor though? Like for really?
No, I mean I found this scarf in a crypt, so I don't know what to tell you. I didn't buy it.
Wait, is that a magic item?
It's my magic item. You have your plume. I have my scarf.
Right. Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
It's your token.
It's my token.
I didn't realize you had a token.
Yes, but it's.
So do you have a token name too? Are you like Zeppet Scarfington? Zeppet Scarf.
Gosh, I hope not. I really hope. I have enough names.
Zeppet Scarfs a lot.
I mean, it came with some side effects, as you can probably see them, the visible side effects, but it's fine.
Zebbet Scarf Tail.
Scarf tail? No! My swoosher is fine, thank you very much. It's not a scarf.
You are a hero for saving my friend. Ooh! Yummy! Oh wait, we got the jump spell. We can go up here now. We can hit the Ruto Mountains. Mountain. Boop!
Whoa. What is that beast? Oh, never mind.
It's a buggle.
Oh.
It's a buggle. A mirror! That's another spell.
That's not in a cemetery.
It's not. That's why it's a randomizer.
Oh, see.
All right, cool. We're gonna go and we're gonna say hi to Mirror Lady, who I think was in Saria. I feel like she was in Saria. Nope. We cannot have two scarf havers within the same universe. You're correct.
That's why it's important that only I have one.
Zeppet, you could put on an ascot instead, and Ryusei could have a scarf.
Would it be an enchanted ascot?
Possibly. If we can find a crypt that has an enchanted ascot in it, I'll help you get it. I'll help you farm it.
Oh, okay. I'll get looking.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you find me a crypt, and we'll redo your bit so that Ryusei can have a single throwaway gag, which I think is a fair distribution of bit resources.
True. I suppose.
Don't agree with me! Defend yourself!
I told you I can't! I'm bound.
By the scarf?
Well, that and the entire nature of my creation.
That too. Probably that too.
Probably more that, I would expect. The scarf was like a later edition. I found that later.
Fair.
But,
it wasn't Saria.
Saria, the horse girl? No, the
that's
fairy
Malin.
girl. Yeah, I'm getting my Zelda girls confused.
Saria, the horse girl. Saria's the frog's girl, actually, Zeppet.
Frog's girl?
Yeah, she hangs out in the woods.
I know a frog. The Fae is a frog's girl. The Faun, is a frog's girl, yes?
No, I think you're thinking of the fairy. I think you were right.
It was the fairy, yeah.
Yeah. She's a frog's girl.
Frogs.
You can take it from the crypt of Fred Jones of the Scooby-Doo era. It's true what Den said, and of the other like 5 people who said like, oh, it's Fred from Scooby-Doo. Like you could take it from his crypt.
I will kill this Fred and take his Aska for my own. I will steal his bit.
You can't kill him on camera though. Even the Supernatural episode, they couldn't do any of the killing on camera.
That's fine.
You've got 2 different scarves and you think Misa has both of them now? Whoa, Misa's such a cool action hero then.
Whoa.
Misa 2 Scarves Deluxe, that's her full name.
That's bordering on dangerous power.
Heroes, if you don't know Misa Deluxe, what are you doing with your life? Twitch.tv/Misa Deluxe. She's a wonderful friend and amazing. And she has 2 scarves apparently. I bet she blows dramatically in any wind. Any amount of breeze, small gust of wind, she looks super fucking heroic with 2 scarves.
Just make sure she knows not to exceed that level of scarf. That's too much.
Yeah.
For any mortal being.
It's true. It's true. You
I have
deserve
seen
mine. Okay, it's not this town either.
I have seen the tokusatsu tales. I have seen how many explosions are around them. And I know that if she were to wear an additional scarf, she would be succumbed to them.
Triton, yes, Mr. Ink is the best version of Scooby-Doo, and I firmly agree with this. I think if we're talking Scooby-Doo, Mr. Ink is the best one. With Professor Pericles. I will also say, none of those people died on camera. Scarful, I'm going into battle, and I desire your strongest scarf.
You cannot handle my strongest scarf, adventurer!
He answered to Scarful. You heard it, that's his name.
No,
Scarful.
that was a bit. I'm new to this, leave me alone. Stop bullying me.
I'm not bullying, I would never. Right, Chad? I would never.
Oh my god!
In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. In Parappa Desert, use this. Oops. Alright, we got Protect. Now we're Blue Bold. Hi, Kay. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you.
New trait acquired. Bullies with love.
Yeah, Parappa the Rapper. In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. In Parappa Desert, use oops.
Oops.
Alright, we're gonna go... We got a mirror. We turned in the mirror. We got... Did we get another item? I'm already losing track. I'm being such a goofball. I forgot what items we have. Oh, we got the child! We're carrying a child in our backpack.
Sure do. We need a snack for the travel, right?
Yeah. But kobolds do not eat your baby. The game is a lie. And yes, Zeppet, ends himself into his name being Scarful. You're correct, and that's how most of my lore got written too. Listen, I was Plumie! Are you a child? You are a hero for saving my child. But this is the Io Flower child and not the missing child. This is the wrong one.
Lovely Plumie.
A child is a child.
Yeah, Labella Plumie. That's what they call me. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the fucking boulder circle shit. We're gonna have to. Hold on. Notepad.
Should I be taking notes?
6th is east. Save. Now this goes on desktop. And I save it as boulder circle. 6th is east. Okay. Children are less like Pokemon and more like Pikmin. That's a horrible thing to say! We value our children!
Of course we do. They can lift heavy. The purple ones lift heavy things.
Prolo, if children weren't valuable, then whence cometh changelings?
She's got you there, chat.
All in the name of Dandori, it's true. All in the name of Dandori, like this little Pikmin trying to eat my right horn.
What a fool! He cannot...
You can't bite through that, that's keratin! And also darkness. Darkness and keratin. You're taking the child on a backpacking tour, wink wink. 65, that's so cruel! Why are you all so cruel? You're all so monstrous! Why are there so many monsters in my chat? I had no idea! I'm trying to return this child. Wait. Wait, this is the Io flower.
Oh. Io flower lady.
Did I return the child already?
I don't remember you returning the
Loving
child.
parents. Plus some people floopers.
You went to the
Kinda
wrong
makes it better.
child.
I don't know any more spell. Me neither, buddy. Me neither, buddy. They're taking the child to Isengard.
God.
Why does Legolas sound English?
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Why doesn't he sound Finnish?
The power of Morgoth.
He should sound Finnish. And why does Gimli sound vaguely Scottish?
Those all dwarves are Scottish.
All dwarves are Scottish. You're right.
It's well known.
You like to imagine the wizard is actually just casting a spell of not knowing things, like, I cast I don't know anymore spell.
Oh, I don't want to
Tell me
remember
where is
that.
Gandalf?
I don't
For
know
I much
anymore.
desire to speak
It's
with
third level.
Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. What did you say? Flower lies in swampy... Okay. I feel like I'm just retreading ground at this point. Yeah, Prince a master of that spell. She has it as an SLA, actually. I thought you just did return the child that led to this. So the stone circle clue, Clay, is supposed to come when you... You know what? I'm at 23 XP. Let's do something special and fun here. The stone circle clue is supposed to come from dudes that you have already gotten the spell from. So I must have gotten the child home yesterday? I must have gotten the child home yesterday. Oh, wait. Well, I'm stuck here. Fuck you. Okay. So you got anything cool coming up, Zap?
Well, I mean, I'm in talks with the little robot kaiju. I'm aware he is participating in some manner of eco fundraiser over the coming weekend.
Oh yeah, that's pretty crazy. Some kind of like way to become the buddy of a whole planet.
Befriend a planet, I think it's called.
Yeah. Like be some kind of buddy for Earth.
Be a friend
cool.
to your world, I think it was called. Something along those lines.
Yeah, something like that. That's cool. I'm in a very similar fundraiser called Be Earth's Buddy that's hosted by Misa Deluxe and Poncha VT over on all of our channels because it's a raid train event that starts on Friday.
Misa Deluxe, the two scarved girl.
Yeah, Misa Two Scarves Deluxe.
Oh. I should very much like to meet this woman. She sounds powerful. But dangerous. But powerful.
The Wizard of Misspellings. Every spell's effect is dependent on how closely the spelling is. I mean, that's just normal, like, name magic, isn't it? Two Scars is her rap name. Listen, y'all aren't ready for Misa's music career. She's about to fucking blow up and you guys don't even know.
Her mixtape is fire!
You guys don't even fucking know.
Her SoundCloud is actually worth listening to.
So did I went back here.
Wait, that's not a bit.
And
She
I can't
actually raps?
Go this way. I know she talked about dropping a cover a while ago. I don't know what is official and what's not, so I don't know what I can talk about. But Misa's a really good singer.
I don't know any more spell.
Misa's a real good singer. Alright, you know what? I think it's time that we actually, like, start looking for new stuff. The boots is in a swamp. The boots is important. We're gonna need that. So the boots is in a swamp. So maybe in the swamp palace or one of the swamp caves. So we need the boots and we need the glove. I don't think I can get to southeastern Hyrule yet. I don't know if I can get to Death Mountain. Let's check Swamp Palace. I don't think I have yet. Oh, wait, no, I have. I need Reflect to get through there. Boop. Alright, we're gonna try going this way.
Neato. Nope.
Wait.
It changed.
I think I actually need to go there, though. I think I need to go there. Or no, it's Naburu. Naburu I gotta go to. Eastern Hyrule.
Naburu!
And then I go down this way. Yeah, there's stuff I can get here. Ow. Ow! There's at least one thing I can get this way.
Whoa. Siren!
Siren! Hi, Siren! Hello, Chironsky. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today?
Chironsky.
Hey, we'll take it. We'll take a magic pot. Clap. Woo! Nicey boy. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Oh,
Is that a
Yowza!
Is that a Mobolin? Cool.
Yes. Also the fucking scariest amount of little fire spitter guys. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. This is a really cruel part of this randomizer, I think. This is a, like, if you, it's frame perfect. If you're fast enough, you can block all of them. But like, nobody's that fast.
On the NES? Reaction times on the NES, are you mad?
I mean, it's 60 frames per second, so. You
I
can
suppose-
zoom. Got your birthday present for yourself in the mail. Nice! Nice,
Whoa.
Siren!
A fancy chair.
That's really exciting. What kind of chair did you end up getting? It's not a secret lab by any chance,
That's
is
a
it?
cool.
That's what I'm using.
It's getting out of hand. Now there is 2 of them.
Now there is 2 of them.
This is getting out of hand.
Those guys are the fucking, the Nemoidians are the fucking worst.
Right?
Secret Labs gang! I got mine as a gift for my anniversary with my wife, so. Is that a Hyper Spray? Seppi, it is! This is made by Glottal. Glottal made a custom spray for me. Look!
Glottal.
It's even got my hat! And my staff! Look, the plume staff is there! Actually, the plume comes in when I get the upgraded sword, so.
Demonstrate your upward thrust with your staff. for
Look at
the
my
people
upward
at
thrust!
home.
Woo! Your last year fell apart, so you got a pink secret lab. I wonder if it's the same pink secret lab I have. It's the most comfortable chair I've ever owned. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, this randomizer is mean. The enemies
They're
are showing up
ghosts?
behind the fucking...
Oh.
There's
Oh.
levers. Those are levers, and they're
Little-
showing up behind the fence. Because that's the layer they're on. Holy shit. And I don't have the downward thrust, which is the only way to deal with them. Oh, this is nasty. This is schnasty, Zappit.
This is schnasty indeed. The
Look at that.
pinnacle
You
of
see that in the
schnastiness.
background? Did you see that little blue in the background between the fence slats?
I see him lurking.
Yeah, the lever said ! lurk. But I'm not gonna thank him for it.
Looks are anonymous here. You get no thanks.
Okay, we made it this far. So we go to Kasuto and hope that it's not broken, fucked up, dead Kasuto? We hope that that's like where New Kasuto is supposed to be or something.
Is that a possibility?
Yes.
The evil dead town?
Yeah, so there's a town that was destroyed by Ganon in this game called Kasuto. And it's just full of monsters, and it's got no save point at it. And then there is a new Kasuto that you can find hidden in the woods. It's one of the major criticisms of the original version of this game, is that you would not know that there is a whole new town, and it's necessary for progression through the game. So like you have to go to one area, and somebody's like, oh, it's hidden in the forest to the east. And that's all you know, and there's like a huge patch of forest that you have to break using the hammer, which is not an intuitive thing to think about, and you have to break exactly the right tile to reveal the hidden town. And it's necessary to progress. There's a couple of moments like that in the original version of this game. God damn it.
Necessary to call the Nintendo Power Hotline, maybe.
Yeah, it truly is. Thank goodness it's a real town. This is Darunia normally. I think this is Darunia normally.
Siren, I believe, are we halfway through this run?
I would say about halfway, yeah.
Yes.
About halfway. We haven't done really any of the palaces yet because I want to get the items as much as I can before we try to beat the bosses and level up a bit.
We're in the prep phase.
Yeah, we're kind of in the prep phase, but I would say about halfway is fair, Siren.
You must prepare before you hunt.
Goria of Tentari stole our trophy. Yeah, I've been through Tentari already. There's no trophy there lately. Goria's great. But yeah, Zeppet, the kobold, Zeppet Cluny Verdi Zebin has decided to join me for today. Me and Prin played some Dark Souls 3 for a while. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we have that child.
Thank goodness it's not in a basement. Ma'am, you know? You know the child is in a basement and you're just standing here?
The child is in a basement, not my problem.
The child is in a basement. That's probably the worst lore. I've seen the child in some pretty rotten places, because he's an item. The child is an item who gets randomized with the randomizer. I've seen some pretty rotten placements for that child, but...
I can think of something worse.
I mean, me too.
The child is in the basements.
Oh, Jesus! Zeppet, no! Zeppet, what you are a fucking nightmare.
Like the Resident
Evil. You are a wide awake
8.
nightmare, Zeppet.
I am.
Vera, thank you so much for the sub.
I appreciate kobold hours, however fleeting they may be, and am stoked for what is to come.
All of the squids? Thank
you so much, Vera. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. That's 9 months. What are we naming our baby? What are we naming our stream baby? Is this bit not tired yet? Can we go through this palace without the bracelet? I forget. I forget which palace is which. We're gonna try it. So, hi, Goulash. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Straby. I nearly said Straby, but I didn't commit to it. I should have.
Straby?
Stream baby.
Oh, I thought it was like misspelling Strawby, or like what happens when your stream gets rabies.
Oh, does that happen a lot?
Yeah. Streams can get rabies. It's called strabies.
No,
I need the cuckoo spell. Okay.
Are you inoculated, or is it something that can happen to you?
No, there's no vaccines in Enum.
Oh, that's true.
There's no vaccines in Enum, and people still come out with autism. It's crazy. It's almost like it doesn't, like they don't cause autism.
It's almost like it's completely unrelated. Wow.
Scientific proof. Is that too real? Is that too real right now? We're very mad and we're hurting quite a bit in this country.
I mean, I'm a villain. That's my excuse.
Yeah, exactly. Strawbies are how you rebrand into a kobold.
True.
Thanks to Zeppet's friend Scottzilla, actually, I rebranded into a kobold. It's entirely his fault.
And then she in turn made me one.
Yeah.
I mean,
when everyone is kobolds, nobody will be.
I don't think that's how it works, but you are the foreman, so I'll take you at your word.
I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. You gotta listen to me. So, by the way, I wanted to talk about why this game is good. One of the reasons this game is my favorite Zelda game. So, the original NES version of this game had some problems, right? But it had some really strong core design principles. And I talked about this a little bit on the last stream, but you can tell I've got high block, low block, and then 4 different attacks, right? This is 8 different states you can be in. You choose which state to be in. It's frame perfect. There's a wind up in a punishable window at the end of your attack. It stops your momentum. There's a little bit of driving, like all these things I talked about, right? all of these things about the precision of these controls and the limitations that you have to work around and anticipate in order to get good at this game. It's tight, it's snappy, it's responsive. One of the things I didn't get to talk about on my last stream is the parts of this game that made it into Ocarina of Time. So, like, with the high and low attacks, there are enemies who do that same shit to you, and they telegraph their own attacks when you have to be in position to block them. This dude only attacks high because he's a dumb lizard, but I'm also a dumb lizard, so I'm just gonna also only attack high for a bit.
He's like, I refuse to prove her right, even though she is.
Rose, thank you for the bits, I appreciate you! I really should have just cheesed that guy. But, so this creates kind of like the dueling mechanic that made it into Ocarina, the blocking and counterattacking. This is a mechanic that is in Ocarina, and in the Giga leak that we saw for N64, where we got like the uncompressed Star Fox 64 voice lines and stuff, we saw that in the earliest days of Ocarina's development, it was a side-scroller. We saw the Link model that is basically Link from Zelda 2. So I do believe that a lot of the design philosophy for this game made it into Ocarina. Also, Wolfwings, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that 1 second. Once I'm in a safer fucking levers! Once I'm in a safer place. Rose, thank you so much for the bits to Cromp, Sean. I appreciate you so much. It's very kind of you.
So, a 64-bit side-scrolling Zelda.
I would have killed for a Zelda 2 remake. I would have killed for it. And when we got that Space World demo on the GameCube, and then we ended up getting Wind Waker, but we got that super cool Ganondorf versus Link fight in the temple, it looked like my Link. I got real excited. Gotta keep the streamers walking and healthy. Thank you, Wolfwings. I can actually drink right here.
Did you have to kill any streamers for this this remake?
Sorry, I couldn't drink there. I got eaten by a lever. And yeah, but only a couple streamers died for this remake.
That's a willing sacrifice.
So by the way, this is new Kazuto. Kind of looking like old Kazuto.
Yeah, looking a little bit destroyed there, Kazuto.
It's looking a little destroyed, right? Unfortunately, I have like 1 bar of health left. And I have not hit a save point. This is gonna really suck.
What about the Bonthans?
Wait!
What about the
No, because I was on the water, the fairy didn't trigger, please! Oh, thank you, Mrs. Rebrand.
Fairy, please. Fairy, please.
Also,
Fairy,
Bonthans?
please.
Iron Bite? Bonthans? I don't know what a Bonthan is. If you mean Bothans, and you'll put some respect on their name because they died to bring the Death Star 2 plans to the Rebel Alliance, then I will talk about Bothans with you, Iron Bite.
Many of them died, in fact, in droves.
Many, they died in just incalculable numbers of Bothans. Why? Who knows?
What shenanigans were they up to get
We don't know,
plans?
and we've never found out. We've never learned in lore why the Bothans died or what they were doing and how they got the Death Star plans. Just like, how did we get the Death Star plans? I don't know. Fucking Bothans. Bothans did it. They're spies.
Maybe someday Rogue 2.
Yeah, Rogue 2 someday.
Rogue 2, the story of the Bothans.
I would honestly fucking kill to get a Bothan-centric Star Wars movie in canon.
What? Have Bothans been in the canon anywhere else? Do we know what they are?
Yeah, they're rat people.
What?
They're little rat guys, Scott.
Loot sniffers. Loot sniffers.
This magic will strengthen a shield. Alright, that's good. Reflect spell.
Loot sniffers in space?
Loot sniffers in space.
Oh, I like this idea.
Yark!
Oh, well, she's dead, so... Now I zap it! Oh, wait, she's back. Never
Wait,
mind.
Lexi! Yeah, it was actually many Bothans. It was just one guy. Well, I guess I go now onto the breach. Wish me luck, fellow Bothans.
Simultaneously very good and very bad at his job.
And then the Bothans were like, Manny, you're not even a Bothan. That's just your given name. Yeah, well.
I'm committed to the cause.
I'm committed to this. Is Homestar? It's fucking Homestar. I'm committed to the cause.
I don't know, General Leia. I don't know if I can find the plans. She was kind of turning into Teen Girl Squad as well. I have all the plans.
I have all the plans. this is the Star Wars we almost got. If Disney didn't take over, this is what it would have been.
Yep. Team Ghost Squad in space. And what a world we would have been.
Okay, so we need that swamp that I walked away from in Southeast Hyrule is where we need to go.
Return to the
what we can do now that we've been here. I'm sad that I lost the Death Star plans. No wonder he was sad. Darth Strong bad track. Darth Strong bad tracks. Yeah. No, it would be
Part
Emperor.
of the rebel alliance of the traitor. Take her away.
Emperor Cheat Patine. Cause, yeah, I think the cheat would be Palpatine, right?
Oh, Emperor Z.
I hate that.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Darth.
No, he needs to be Ben Kenobi. He needs to be Ben Kenobi. Ben Kenobi. When I left, I was but the student. Now I am the mamster.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it, but I want more of it.
Oh, that was a Darth Vader line. I said that backwards.
And
only a mamster of Oval. Okay, but you know, Darth Z makes sense though. I think his lines are really because James Earl Jones has that fucking really distinctive, like really dramatic voice. So replacing with Coach Z feels very funny. You know, Homestar Runner remake of Star Wars. That's it. That's Beard's Buddy. We're raising $1 million for the Environmental Defense Fund. We'll remake Star Wars in Homestar Runner voices.
Bring that guy back.
We'll get Misa to do it. She's never seen a Star Wars movie.
Wow, even better. I heard a Star Wars joke today. Actually, would you like to hear it?
I would love to hear a Star Wars joke.
2 clone troopers are stood guarding something important. That's not important. One of them says, "You're a droid." One of them says, "You're a droid." The other one says, "I am not." The first one says, "R2."
I hate this. I hate this. This is my hell. Hey, we got the boots! Stylish with a slight heel.
Don't boo me, Damascus. I'm right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. No, please end me. Yar!
Yes. Yes. I remain unpunished. I flourish in my lane
Never
of
punished.
villainy.
Never punished.
Never punished. For my puns.
Alright, well, we got the boots, so we can go a lot of places now. So now we can go to where lava be, where lava am. We go to where the lava am, and then we can go ahead and get the ring. And then in theory, wait, did I just skip a really irritating area by running into an encounter? Holy shit, I did.
Yes. Haha, take that, game.
We still don't have the heal spell, which makes this really hard.
Oh, take that, us.
Alright. And we don't have the downward thrust, which makes this area next to impossible. Because those guys suck to fight without it. Alright.
Oh, the blue man. Oh.
At least we have the fairy. With the red fairy. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot, actually.
Did we lose the downward thrust? Did we never have it?
We never got it because I need the ringling to get it because there's breakable blocks sealing it off.
Yes, I remember you saying.
I think it's the glove I need. I get the ring and the glove mixed up, or the bracelet rather and glove.
Maybe the glove was the friends we made along the way.
I don't think that's true. I mean, Although it is true that they're responsible for the love, because like they say, no glove, no love.
Huh. But I heard that the glove was bad. The powered glove is bad. I heard.
It's so bad. I love the powered
It's so
glove.
bad, in fact.
Here, the cheat, have a trophy!
Here, have another trophy!
Wait, this isn't where I need to go. Lava. Lava this way. I lava this. Ah! Ah!
Did you say you were in lava with it? Lava pun.
No, I'm not!
Oh no!
Shut up,
no!
Zepit! Shut up, Zepit!
Oh no.
Alright. We're good actually. We're good actually because we got the trophy. Which is, I think, this town? You saved the trophy! Come see my uncule. Do, 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 do. Now we're gonna get the Kuko spell? Oh, what are we calling? We're calling... What are the spells left? We got Kuko, we got Fire, and we got Heal. I'm calling Kuko. Yeah! I was right!
Let's go!
It's the fairy spell that Hoverbat removed from the fucking game. But it's okay, because now we can get some other places.
Flap! Flap!
There we go. There we go. Look at that! That's okay, it's still on my stream even if you miss it in the game. It's still here! Flap, 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 flap.
Well, here's the thing, Ironbite. You can't rider kick me. You can't do any of that Power Ranger nonsense here in Enum. I'm safe.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there is a monk class in Enum, and Ironbite happens to have some stats saved here from an old fundraiser that make him a fairly high-level monk. And with an elemental alignment, he could use lightning or fire to kick you. Pretty hard, I would say.
Well, I mean, he could.
And you are a villain, which is the right person to get rider kicked.
Again, there's nothing incorrect about your logic, but I feel personally attacked by it, and soon to be literally attacked, apparently. Simply for trying to spread a little humor in the world with my excellent joke.
It's true, it was an excellent joke.
My excellent Star Wars joke I heard earlier today.
It was a pretty excellent Star Wars joke.
Apparently there was an old Attack of the Clones 2 game that had two clones standing off to one side in the Jedi Temple, and they would tell jokes like this.
Really?
There was a straight man and a funny man, and they would tell jokes.
That's such a vibe.
And I wish I knew more of them.
Damn it. This sucks! This just sucks! This is just the fucking worst. I hate this.
What does Enigma do?
Enigma transforms every enemy on the screen into a slime, but it uses up so much magic, you can't really use it reliably.
Huh.
If I had the fucking heal spell, it would be something, you know? It would be something.
Enigma Ball. No, they're Enigma Slimes.
Enigma balls. Got him. Got him, Damascus.
Damascus. Oh, they got you. Enigma these. Oh, try to know.
I'm just not gonna. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. We're just gonna leave.
We are exiting the premises.
Fucking rotten area in this game.
We're way back in.
It's so rotten! This shit sucks! This was way worse because so in the original version of the game, falling in the water or the lava instantly killed you. The only reason I died there is my health was so low. There is a red fairy you can get in this version of the game specifically, the PC remake, where it teleports you up and takes like a block of your health, but I still fucking died!
Oh no. No.
I hate this.
The whims of randomizers
So
are a fickle
fucking
mistress.
mad at this randomizer. Zeppin, I'm angry. I'm angry. Angry.
You need to bring back...
Bark, 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 bark.
Bring back the printer. She is good luck for randomizers.
Clearly she is. She left and everything got fucking shitty. Everything went to hell. Straight to hell. Ganon wins. So Ganon's already dead in this canon. The Ganon canon is that the Ganon is dead.
See, Triton gets it. Time to play basketball.
Time to play basketball. Hi, Uli. Hello. Welcome in. Nor, I'm here. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy.
Is this a timeline where Hesper gives up and we go play basketball?
It might be. It might be. How long have I been live? 420? 420 quit it.
Blaze it.
Hip, hip. If he's dead, why does he return when you die? Because they need the minions of Ganon need the blood of the hero who slew Ganon in order to bring him back. And they need to sprinkle Link's blood on Ganon's ashes to resurrect Ganon. That's the plot of this game.
That's metal as hell.
It's pretty metal. NGL, it's fairly metal. Yeah. Get stuck, idiot. Get stuck in. We're just gonna damage boost this guy and call it a win.
Frames.
Oh, we made it.
Whoa.
The glove, let's go! Okay, now we're gonna go get down with thrust. Now our life is gonna be better. I hope it's the glove that breaks the blocks. I think it's the glove that breaks the blocks.
We're yipping, we're yarking, we're thriving.
Turuto.
To shreds, you say. All
right. Thank you for that, Pat. Can you tell I'm at the end of my fucking rope?
Those are for me. Those headpats are for me.
Oh, come over here and get him, dummy. Get a model made. You can come over here.
Yeah, I will. You know what? I will. Where's Val? Val makes good kobolds. They could make me into a fine kobold. They could turn me into a fine kobold.
I mean, you already are, though, right? Like, you already are a kobold, though. We've established this pretty clearly.
I'm a kobold. I just don't have all my dimensions yet.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Soon, maybe.
Oh, thank every god.
Thank
Lyria.
All of them.
Thank Solmus. Thank fucking Temir.
Exactly, even Temir. Oh.
Thank fucking Durain, the rainbow fucking unicorn. Downward thrust get. Okay, this randomizer's opened up now. Let's go save.
You're online.
Like Remake Kulex looking for the third dimension, doesn't get it till post game, but he does get it though, and it's such a cool moment. In fact, if you go to Shining Heart VT, my buddy Ryusei Shining Heart, who played through that game on stream for the first time, he discovers it live because he played the game like right when it first came out, so nobody knew about the 3D Kulex fight. His reaction is so fucking pure and so good. It's one of my favorite reactions I've ever seen in a Twitch stream.
What's a Kulex?
Kulex is a Final Fantasy boss fight that snuck into Mario RPG on the SNES.
Huh.
Since the game was co-developed by Square, they included a Final Fantasy themed boss as well, who's like hidden in one of the areas of the game.
I see.
Alright, so we've got
the Dark Knight of Vanda.
We can go...
Incredible.
I think it's Saria now?
Saria, the horse girl.
I knew about him because I watched all the cutscenes in advance. Yeah, Saria, the not-horse girl.
I don't know. I struggle with faces that aren't kobold.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but like we're wired to identify kobolds, and most of that is by smell.
The tall folk just don't have the scent, you know.
They just don't. Wait, where am I supposed to... I forget if they move the fountains area or not. I think it's going to be in Ruto? To be fair, Saria is short. Yeah, that's true. She doesn't have to make a lot of sense. She is very short.
Was that how dare you for me? I say a lot of terrible things on purpose, so it's probably for me. Jump.
That wasn't worth it at all. Zeppet, this is an important question. I don't think we've talked about this. How do you sort moss?
Taste. Taste, and it's not up for negotiation.
Yeah?
Why? Do you think color is a better?
So we're gonna play some Zelda. Play some Zelda 2. Have fun in the timeout jar, Zeppet! Please feel free to join back in if you want to, dude. Wow, text Eclipse, hi there! I didn't ban him, I just disconnected him from the call. He can rejoin if he wants to.
Unbelievable!
You sort by smell! You contaminate it sorting by taste!
It's the only way to be sure!
What are you talking about? It's the same sense! But you don't have to stick your friggin' tongue in it!
Maybe I want to!
That's your problem! That's your problem!
Listen, what I do with my moss is none of your business, Hisphere.
It's not your moss, it's the community moss!
It's my moss if I take it.
Oh my god. Oh my sweet gods, can you... This is why he's a villain. This is why he's a villain among villains. Sort by glows or not? That's way too small of a sample size. I can't get through here. I can't get through here. I need to...
What do you need to get through that?
I need fire. I went the wrong way anyway. I want to say it's in this town. I want to say that it always spawns the building that goes to the back in this town with the fountains. I think it always spawns it in this town regardless of what town is here. I've already done this part.
Can I sort the moss? I'll use a nonsensical system that only I understand.
Now you're thinking like a kobold.
Oh, thank you, Prolo. I was literally trying to catch that clip.
Thank you for the clip, Prolo. It's not here?
I'll make sure they take some years off of your sentence when they finally catch you.
Where the hell is this stupid... I don't know. I'm tired. Zeppet, we should raid out. I'm tired and hungry. I gotta get dinner. I've been live 4.5 hours. I've done a bunch of 7-hour streams this week.
Time for nap, snack, and shiny.
Maybe time for nap, snack, and shiny. Oh.
Indeed.
So Zeppet, I think my next time I'm seeing you personally is going to be on the weekend when I pop in your stream for Be Earth's Buddy. But you got any cool streams you can shout out in the meantime? Like Godzilla, got anything coming up?
I believe tomorrow Godzilla will be playing Look Outside with one Gala Ghoul. It's a pixel art horror game. It's horrifying, honestly, but it looks like it's going to be fun. She's probably going to be very frightened by all the monsters, so it's going to be very entertaining.
That sounds rad as hell.
Other than that, he will be participating on Sunday in the live play of Expanse Enduring on Ocean Axe's channel.
Over on twitch.tv/OceanX, where you can go watch yours truly as the Dungeon Master of an actual play D&D game. That's pretty cool.
Indeed, the very same.
That's pretty cool.
And prior to that, he'll be kickstarting the day on Sunday for the Be Earth's Buddy. Streamathon? Donathon? What's the vernacular here?
A fundraiser. A fundraiser.
Fundraiser. Yes. But that will be 5 o'clock British time.
Wow.
And then he will waste a bit of time and then go into D&D. Time in between that, who can say?
Incredible. Well, who do we want to raid into? Let's drop in on... I guess let's drop in on Apollo, right? I like Apollo. He's doing a Pokemon Soul Lock with a pretty cool and popular fella who I am aware of. Raid Apollo likes bugs. That sounds fun. Do we have a raid message?
I thought that was the raid message. Got any tasty moss?
We're gonna do something about Zelda 2. Not the child who's in the basement. You shut up. You shut right up. The rare Io flower. This is good. Let's do this. Let's. Here's a good raid. There's a good raid. That's a pretty good one. We're gonna drop over on Apollo. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be here on Thursday most likely to do some more streams. We're canceling Devil May Cry. We're not doing Devil May Cry, so probably something else on Thursday. Oh, Mexai did a good version of it. I love this. Use Mexai's if you have the emotes. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. I will see you all next time. So Thursday, fun playthrough. Saturday, the Earth Buddy. Sunday, Expanse Enduring. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah. Goodbye.
All right, I'm gonna stop streaming.